It's Sparta time. Hi everybody, Spider here. Let me just do my little setups first, right? Really quick. This time I'm already at the very least of the game, and between tabbing and doing things, I can also reload runs. What the fuck? Anyway, yes, let me do my setup really quick. Actually, it loads way too fast, so I can't do that after all. But I'm gonna press pause. 25. That is okay. That's fair, but not good. We're not doing that. Oops. Okay, where was I? Hello. 1 minute, really quick. Just doing my regular old setup, right? And also posting stuff to the Twitters and shits. You get it, right? I really need that starting soon screen. Ah, I need an artist that I can commission for like $5. Anybody know anyone? They can use the template too, I just don't know how to do it, otherwise I would. Fröck is here. Hi Fröck. Have you had a good day, everybody? If yes, I hope all of your days is about to get better, if it's not already pretty poggers. If it is pretty poggers, then that's a good thing. But I still hope that it gets better after. Oh my god, it's raining again. Huh. Not a rain world. The bump. I'm Rimworld gaming again. Ooh, how does the Rimworld go on? Maybe I really should look again into that game. Ah, Dynamite finally. Ooh, it's 2 automatic. Same. I was in the garden doing garden work today. It's not just the same level thing. In Noita, is it just the same level thing? Huh? What do you mean by that? Like, how do I don't understand the question, I don't think. Do you mean like it's the same, like, I mean, it's a roguelike where you go down the mountain, I don't know what secrets, I just really see you spawning there. Oh yeah, no, you spawn, it's basically always like the same biomes, think Terraria, where you always kind of spawn in the same, like, biomes and shit. But like, I am not sure, I am actually not really sure if there's gonna be more. I don't know what's at the bottom of the mountain, honestly. Maybe there's like a second world or something. I don't know. Since I haven't reached it yet, I can't tell ya. Um, I'm almost done. So like, I think like there's going to be like more down there because people keep saying it's like a whole billion-hour game if you want to make it one. Um, but since I don't know that yet, can't tell ya actually. Lululu, la 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 la. La 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 la. La la. But I'm almost done. Sorry for that. Yep, just need the second of doing thingies. Bigadum. Badadum. La 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 la. Is everything working correctly? I mean, the screen is probably not moving. By the way, hi Melissa, I am Melissa Lay, Bacon, hi Xvad, hi ET, hi Super Fox. Okay, be right back. Zuri and Bacon, I hope you guys had a good day. And if not, I hope the day is about to get much better. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. Ooh, T. La 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 la. My voice has gotten a bit better, but it's still beyond fuck. I'm fucked. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Alright, just in time because we're starting now. Finally. I'm sorry for this, by the way. But I need a starting suit screen and I can just do all of this really quick. And bye again. Oh, damn. You must be busy today. Hope everything is okay. Oh, yeah. So, we learned a lot last time. For example, about how to get some much needed extra health at the start of the game. So I'm gonna go collect that, which is why I restarted the game so many times. Oops, that is dynamite is not high enough. I hope it's not bricked yet. Alright, cool, that worked. We can climb the mountain at the start with like 3 or so spells. Well, we want to get 3 extra actually. I need to watch a 1.5 hour video essay. Oh, about what? Oh, is it the Roland one? If it's the Roland one, I want to watch that too, so don't spoil. I'm just gonna wait till I actually finish Library of Ruin before I watch that. La la la. Nice. Orb of Knowledge. Keep. Oh, and the timer is gone. It be like that sometime. Yush. Oh, about a game called... Oh, is that the Frappolo one? Because that's 5 hour long. I watched that yesterday. It's a really good video. I think I linked... Oh, no, you're not on my Discord. I completely forgot. Sorry for a second. The Frappolo one is worth watching if you haven't watched it yet. I would... Oh, if you want to know everything about the game, then I would recommend the Frappolo one. I think the 1.5 hour one that you mean... I think I watched that one. That one covers like only like a quarter of the stuff. It's actually like kind of crazy how much more there is in that game that video doesn't talk about. The Frappolo one covers everything, which is why it's almost 6 hours long. But that's up to you. You can just watch both, I suppose. That reminds me, I watched a video of History of Bloons. Yep, I did too. It's kind of crazy that it has 47 games rather than 48. Do we go for the entire thing? Hot Flower, it's raining really hard where I'm nice. By Super Average Wolf, that was what went out from, not joking. I know Super Average Wolf. I just forgot about the name exactly, which one it was. It was either him or somebody else, but it was SEW. And no, don't worry. I believe ya. Super Average Wolf has actually been the person that introduced me to Fear and Hunger, and that introduced me to Frappolo. And Frappolo, the Italian man, is actually the guy that made the Void Stranger video that I suppose... that I think is like just covering literally everything that game has to offer. Like, it's such a good video. If you want, I can link it really quick, if you haven't already found it. It's probably his best video so far. Everything is connected. Yeah, but like, it's worse than that. You have no idea. Oh, you're talking about Frappolo and shit. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah. I mean, Frappolo was for a very long time known as the Fear and Hunger guy. And for even longer time, he was like going into streams to help people play Fear and Hunger for the first time. Make it short. 1 second. Where was the code? It's called Void Stranger. A deep dive into Void Stranger and Zero Ranger. Is that the one? Yes.
I think it's not exaggerated to say that
Yes, that is the one. Here we go. This is a really good one. So just keep my stream like muted on a different tab somewhere in the background, will ya? I'm just kidding. Have fun with this one. I really like this video. You should probably find a comment or two if the comment bar hasn't swapped it away. It's probably my favorite Frappolo video to this day. This is probably the best one he has made, to be honest with you. At least this isn't hot like it usually is. That's very valid. I think with 40 HP, this is to be the most weird thing that happened to me. Sorry. This has to be the most weird thing to happen to me. What do you mean? What is the most weird thing that happened to you? You mean the stars aligned today? Yeah, probably has. I just think it's weird that the guy who introduced me to Void Stranger and then Fear and Hunger introduced me to the guy that was known for Fear and Hunger who introduced me to Void Stranger, coming full circle. Also, Frappolo literally made the Fear and Hunger boss for Super Pitch Wolf, which is kinda crazy. Because he knows how to mod that. He understands the game on a fundamental level. He knows all of the bugs. It's fucking hilarious. Like, he doesn't do Fear and Hunger anymore because there's nothing left to do in the first game. But his content is peak. I really like him. He also plays Limbo. He streamed Limbo not too long ago. I saw him play it, and I saw him also play Noita, but I skipped that stream since I want to go blind. He also has a video on Noita for like 2.5 hours. I just don't know if that's a good video because I haven't watched it yet. Since knowing him, he will probably tell me everything there is to find in that game, and I don't want to like know that yet, you know? Right now I have 30 HP, which is a bit less, but I'm at the very least starting with some extra cash, so back we go. I'm not picking up the fucking apple because that always is a mistake. And those two? What the fuck? Yeah! Yeah! He also is the... I also watched him play, I think, the 8th or 9th, I don't know which one, the newest countdown. Because he's Italian, he actually... he's actually a theater kid, mind you. He is Italian, and he created the Void Stranger video while he was still doing his, like, last thing. Which, by the way, this is going to be, like, lore that you want to know, because this comes back in the video to be an important point. He did his very last ever theater performance while he was playing through Void Stranger on stream. And Void Stranger is a game where everybody, including me, basically pretty much went, and I quote, dude, there's more, dude, there's more, dude, there's more, because there was like more and more to that game. And like at one point he was like at 40-50 hours stream, but then he had 3 more streams till he beat it. I was like, what the fuck? What kind of game is this? It's like, I have watched it all and I don't remember just how much it is. It's so good. I really like Apollo, he is so good. My router is finally back. Yay! Hooray, Eric Smart, welcome back to router, son! Plus 10 HP, resurrection! Resurrection! I tapped out. Sorry. Shit, everything's dying. I just said everything I know of and liked for the past hit me at once. Wait, in what way do you mean that? Like, you mean the YouTube algorithm hit you that way? Because that's probably... What's with you? Oh, yeah, that's fair. You will love this so much, this video, trust me. It's gonna be great. Okay, finally my issues are fixed. I am sorry it took a second. Void Stranger thing is honestly like, yeah. That game is so daunting. Like, the thing is, I watched Frapolo play the entirety of it, so I wouldn't even be spoiled, but I would also, I just, after this essay, I still don't remember half of it. And I watched him play it. Like, I just genuinely do not remember anything. Do you know what that means? It means that even if I play it now, it would be really weird. But I don't think I'll touch that game, because that game is a bit too much for me. I think I will never finish it. I personally just can't wait for Limbus. I can't wait for Lobocop either. In fact, I might even play the Roblox Lobocop, so the Roblox crowd goes hyper for a second. I just kind of want to know how it is, honestly. Oh, hello, won't chat much since my keyboard's broken. Just chat on your, like, you're just communicating, like, motion inputs on your hitbox, bro. I know how to do that. Like, I can read those. I know what a 326 HP is. No. We're hiding that S spam, though, because that actually came down, right? Very much broken keyboard situation going on for you, Mrs. Bina. Seems like Roland dropped his books on the wrong mechanical device. Smug. By the way, I've noticed I only ever get this weapon when I have dynamite on the second rod. Is this fixed? Like, I have no idea if you can get this weapon, the dynamite with a different weapon. I've never seen a different weapon and dynamite at the same time. I've seen, like, bombs with all kinds of weapons, but never ever seen dynamite with anything but this. Oh, shit. Well, okay, that's a wake-up for cleansing myself of fire. Ah, yes, I can purify this for the most part. There's a swamp potion. Ah, yes, swamp potion, I see. Well, we can just make water. I don't know why it doesn't mix very well, but it be like that sometimes. I'll come back in a second. There's more water in there. That's interesting. I wanted to, like, shoot the diamond down there, but I guess that works. The potassium potion. That shit is bad. That always kills me. Every single time. Ooh. Lava potion. Oh my. From bad to worse. I suppose we can spray this here a little bit. Does it burn through the ground? No, it doesn't. Of course not. It's lava. If anything, it made the ground harder. Actually, it seems like it's slowly burning through that. Ouch. Oh, oh god. Let's see. It actually does burn through that. Very slowly, but it does. At the very least, it looks like it does. What's this? Oh, molten metal. Ah, yeah, that would make a lot of sense, huh? Or maybe it doesn't, but it does surely look like this. Well, I mean, we have a little lava lake there now, I suppose. Ooh, a new one. What's this? Digging blast. More powerful digging. What's this thing? I love this thing. This is amazing. But I can't dig through metal. But still, I can dig through almost everything else, so... That's a good start. Oh. Nope, don't kill me. I should have really been more careful with that money. That was not worth taking the extra risk, because I just lost like 20 HP on that. There's toxic sludge in there still. That's unfortunate. I'm not picking that up. That seems to be way too risky right now. Update, I'm watching the shorter video if I want to play the game. It says it lost followed by fuck this game. Yep, that's pretty much every Super Paper Wolf video ever. Super Paper? Sorry. I read your name and was like Super Paper Wolf instead of not you. I know it's not you. That's like every super... Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no. I think I'm dead. Yep. Oh, that was almost a clutch play, but... Oh, that's very unfortunate. That was... I tried so hard, man. That was funny, but man, was that sad. Like, super sad. Let's take notes again. I kinda forgot about that. Antino. Oh. First dress appears the how that's how I often. To be fair, a lot of the games that I like the most are also very much in fuck this game territory. Like, you have seen my luck with Ruiner rolls, you know that I'm not winning all of the clashes I should buy the right. Like, I know I clash with a 6 to 25 card versus a 1 to 7 card, and I lose the clash, kinda, you know. You know. I do say fuck this game a lot, especially if I like it. That just happens. I suppose it's a bit tough love, kinda, yeah? Whoops, what's this? Let's see. Oh, that's Magic Missile. Magic Missile is also... Oh, and also a pretty good offensive one for once. Magic Missile is nice. We can do with this. I do like Magic Missile a bit more than Dynamite. Because I can use this offensively, like, consistently. And not die to the fallout of it. It's also a more concentrated way of killing things. So blasting through things. It's just a bit limited in ammo. But I do prefer it, actually. Especially because it comes with this weapon, which is just a better weapon. As I said, I've never ever had anything but those bubble blasters with the what's the word? I always only ever had the bubble blasters with the dynamite, never had anything else with it. At this point, I'm not even sure if you're supposed to have anything. Oh shit, I caught it. What's this? Acceleration potion. Oh, nice. I should really actually just use that. Ooh. Right then. This time we will be very fast to grab the second heart. With acceleration, I actually might as well grab the egg, the shaky shake orb also. I feel fairly confident in the run speed because it's not going to take nearly as long. I wonder if like a longer acceleration also does more for your run speed than a shorter. I guess we'll never figure out. I hope there's no, like, general spawning in the desert like last time. That would be so fucked up. Please don't do it. Huh? Yeah, I see World Gen is playing a trick on me again. I want to check this out, actually. It would also help to just skip over half of the desert to make sure the aforementioned general is actually not spawning. Come on. Oh, I just... Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh. Here we go. Hi, non-whip, how are you? Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. I have to use my wheelchair today. Oh, I didn't know you had one. You sounded so extremely active. Usually. Well, I hope you are fine-ish, like, considering the wheelchair thing. Which is usually never a good thing, I suppose. Also, why the hell is half of this pyramid corroded? What happened here? Same days my body is 2 weeks. Oh. I don't know why, so I feel like it's like always a bit weird to say I hope it gets better, but I do hope it gets better, and I mean that. I didn't enter shit, especially not no pyramids. I mean, with acceleration, I'm just gonna go all the way and grab myself some... I could. I have treatment ongoing. Oh, okay, cool, nice. Then I really do hope that everything works out for you perfectly, without any, like, complaints at all. Because I think you're cool and you deserve this. You know, the whole working out thing, I mean. You don't deserve everything else. Like having it in the first place, I mean. Man, you know what I mean. Dang. Are 4 magic missiles even enough to get into the question mark monolith? Well, I suppose we are about to find out. Don't pass the mountain today. No, I've already done that last time. That's why I know what to expect. I usually only go to the pyramid to pick up 2 hearts before I enter the mountain. I usually started rerolling for magic missile or TNT so I can do that reliably. And then I, if I have acceleration like now, I grab the title of the video, the Tannerkivi, by getting the Earth Spirit thing and giving it to the little frisbee orb down there, the mana orb, the SNC or whatever it's called. I found this last time because after going past the pyramid, because I never realized there's like a past the pyramid. I just didn't think about that, so I was like very reluctant to go back up to just go to the pyramid and die there. So unless I had like a turbo good first floor, I would never go there. But I realized I could just go over it and see what's on the other side. So I went over it and then found that second heart. I was like, oh shit, there's a heart here. Cool, I can get a reliable heart if I find a way to get up the mountain. Somebody was like, you can actually like get up the mountain reliably with TNT and all of that. And that was a bit backseaty, but I realized in that moment, without having to ask how, I kind of realized how you're supposed to do it. And then I accidentally threw up like a TNT very high, and somebody said, there's actually, if you throw another TNT on top of this mountain, you can get a heart. I was like, wait, what? Then I flew up and I saw the second heart where the essence of ice is, I think, I don't know, right on top of the holy mountain. And then, so basically now I start every single one of my runs by just getting the first 2 hearts at the further acceleration, like now, or like levitatium. I go for the Tannerkivi too, because it's like basically the best like dig I can get. Since I know I can hold it and kick it. I was told about the Essence Eater, because I was wondering about him, and whether or not this is actually good, like this thing here, because it keeps killing me. And if it's worth picking up. It's good to have a I mean, it's very reliable. You just reroll till you get, like, at the very least, like, Magic Missile or the TNT. Though I must admit, and I asked this before you were here, so maybe you know, I have never gotten a TNT without also having gotten the little, like, proof ball ones, you know what I mean? Like, the little ping-ping ones that does, like, the small little proof clouds that disappear. I've never gotten TNT and a different one than that. I don't know if it's locked, but can I actually get something else, or am I just being unlucky? And yeah, I also already know I can kick this thing for good digging. And also, I can save myself by just wriggling a bunch from getting killed by the debris. Oh shit! Oh yeah, it turns into the soil. I've never noticed, maybe they do come together, I'm not sure though. Ah, fair enough. I know with Magic Missile and like with bombs you can have different ones, that's why I was so like weirded out. I could go into the temple from here actually. Like, just, like, kick it a few times. But I don't know if I should, honestly. I'm not that adventurous for the temple. Oh shit, I think I almost just killed myself. Let's get out of this first. Before we talk. This is the video title, by the way. As playing the Shake the Tannerkivi and dying in a earthquake simulator, because that's kind of literally what I had with last time when I first got this thing. Because when I first got this thing, I thought you had to throw it and then kick it while it's on the ground. So you can probably, like, guess what happened next. I threw it against the wall, it came back, and everything around me just died. And I died at the end. I don't know what's in the temple, but I'm not feeling like I'm strong enough to go in there, so there's very nasty monsters in there. I've tried a few times. Oh, what's this? A scorpion? Where do you come from? No, that's not a scorpion. That's something else. That's a similar, but like, where from? That's interesting. Ah, yeah, why is it raining scorpions? And maybe it was raining scorpions because of the temple falling apart. I also killed in the last thing, in the last stream I killed the guardian of the temple for the first time ever. You know the one? The Steve thing. I also killed him like multiple times and I got like to the last, I think you were there actually when that happened. That's nice. Also I should probably not get, I also know that I can just not have the Tannerkivi equipped and everything will be fine. Apparently digging down here. I still need to try going down where the game tells me to go down. Oh shit, what? Oh yeah, it's not as dangerous. I need to be careful of this. But I've never actually like taken the time to dig with this. I could probably do that. It's probably not gonna be impossible to do that. French press coffee? What's that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Also, I need to disable screen shake. I was told you can do that. I just haven't done it yet. Screen shake intensity? Very little, please. Preferably none. I don't like screen shake. Makes me very nauseous. Hey you, my headphones aren't working so I can't hear you. Can you play in chat? Oh, it's one of those bots. No, I'm not gonna reply in chat. Hope you die, bot. Hope you die. What's French press coffee? Non-web. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Do I need to hold it a certain way, or does it sometimes just not kick the kiwi? Oh, I decided screen check. I think I should still put it on a little bit so I know what's happening. Just not as strong as it was before. Yeah, this looks way more manageable. Oh shit. Oh, never mind, it's just falling down. Fair enough. Why am I bleeding? I don't know why I'm doing this right now. There's probably something nasty down there anyway, so I'm not going to be so willing to find out. It's a thing you put in water with ground coffee to brew, then you press the plunger, separate the ground from the coffee. Nice. That sounds really cool, actually. Very nice. I'm pretty sure it's nice. I probably was like you know the meme of the guy digging and giving up like a centimeter before hitting diamonds. I was probably just like that guy, except I'm a girl. With me just digging that down there because I kind of just gave up. I'm pretty sure like half a screen later would have been nice. And something would have actually been there, but I also was like, I know that I found once like a natural like map generation which led down in a tunnel, and I saw like the turrets and the commander and all of those people fighting some like aliens that kept teleporting me around, and I don't want to accidentally find those again. Oh, oops, come on, because those were scary, and also they killed me. Water. Oh, be water, my friend. As in, be water in my bottle. Let's go to the desert near the beginning of all my runs. Well, it's for the same reason as I do, or is there something else that you are looking for? I tried to climb the big tree with the Tannerkivi. It works. But man, was it many eyes, and I'm afraid of them. There's too many of them. There's gold in here. I can probably mine the... Oh, wait, hang on. I can't. Not for the Tannerkivi. Well, I don't always go for it. As I said, sometimes I don't. I could... Oh, wait, I have an idea. I think I can... I found a way to mine this gold. Oh, first, let me not die to the dirt above me. Now we put it away. Wait, I wanna... If I only have one magic missile, I might as well, like, use the... Get the bigger vein down there. Let's see. Avalanche yourself speedrun. Maybe you're already seeing what I'm doing here. Or what I'm trying to do, rather. Ah. Nice. Now just a few more earthshakes till the rest disappears. Let's get the gold loose. Here we go. Nice. That's not how that works. Hungry spider eats a mountain. Fuck, I thought I could just pick the gold up, but apparently not. Well, it was worth trying, because now I know better. Well, I guess I picked 12 gold up, otherwise I wouldn't have 12 gold now. But, that's not necessarily what I was supposed to happen. I wonder if I can get up there somehow. Probably with Levitatium. I need to try when I get it. I wonder what's up there. The Tannerkivi is the easiest way also to get back up the Holy Mountain, I figured, but like, obviously that's also not always the solution. Why? What? Hang on a minute. On top of the floating island? Yeah. Is this a trap? Well, not anymore it isn't. Even if it wasn't before. Oh, there's Levitatium. I just destroyed the bottle. I am so not smart. Hey, arrows, that's a good combat one for starters. If I do it, if I like go there fast, maybe I can still do it with this. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I was just a little bit too late. Too bad. Would have probably worked if I shaved parts of the rock off here, so I have an easier time getting back up. Come on, hungry spider. Eat the mountain, eat the mountain, eat the mountain. Woo! I'm not defiling the holy mountain yet. I get away with this. I don't know why. Maybe there's enough levitation for me to pick up, so I can get one try at that. First, let's not dilute it by accident. Could've probably just drunk that water in all honesty. Okay, there's just enough for one attempt. And I wanna try that. I very rarely get the luck of having levitation this early in the dungeon. It's just enough for one step, for a few seconds. Let's see if I can time it with one try. And only one try. Also, side note, can't believe this doesn't count as Holy Mountain defilement yet. If this is not defilement, then what is? Like, do I have to get naked or something? Do I have to bust it down? What's the point here? Or like, what's the message? 7 seconds, yeah, that should be enough. Nice. And we get... nothing. Wait, what? It's not nothing. It's definitely not anything that I could do here, though. This seems important. I'm just gonna do a screenshot of this. Oh. There's something you can do. Huh? Is there? Oh shit! -1 tablet, but oh shit! I got a lot of money! Wait, can I throw other things on here too, like a wand? I wanted to throw the Tannerkivi, but I think in retrospect that might have not been very smart to try. The wand also doesn't work, sadly. Okay, well, I guess I could have thrown... Now I know if I find Levitatium to keep both emerald tablets, so I make a lot of money at the start of the run also. Holy shit, there's like a run forming in my head where I need the perfect seat every time, but man, is it worth doing. But I should probably not done that. Is it only money you get from that, or could I have gotten other things too? Just didn't get them. Actually, able to fly up there without levitation. We just need to kind of let you know what you want. I tried that, but I can't seem to be able to do it. Maybe next time when I'm there with like a magic arrow or with like a TNT, you could maybe show, or maybe you can boot the game up if you want to and show me, but like just a screenshot. Because I no matter, even if I stand on the very apex of the mountain, it seems like I can't quite get there. It's always like just a pixel away, you know. Hold the levitate button, tapping it. I suppose there's a rhythm that I need to find to that, though. That I haven't found yet, then. It's a rhythm you can train. Fair enough. Try it next time. Oh, shit. Don't kill me. Digging through the heavy bones below my feet. By kicking. I'm a spider. I don't do climbing. I just do massive destruction of ancient property, it seems. By destroying the way the world works fundamentally. Oil potion. Ah, that could have been a problem if I would have stepped into that. Luckily, I never did. Hey, Hemis. Hemisphere. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just destroying this entire level, but it's kind of safer to do this because of all the ground below me. Green. Oh, shit. Oh. Whew. I was about to say, it's kind of safer to do this, except when that happens. And it's not safer to do that. I'm not really being spider-like right now, let's just put it that way. I'm more like eco-terrorist-like. I want this wand, give it to me. Fireball, what does the man do? Shit, we don't care about that. Ooh, shit, triple saw blade. Why would I ever use this? Is the wand good? 5 cast delay, that's good. Mana and mana charge speed is not that good though. Doesn't shuffle, but I could probably work this into something better than my starting one at the very least. Just not with chainsaw blades, that's always like a bad idea. Oh shit! Holy shit. Well, let's put some oil to the fire actually, I wanna get rid of it in the first place. Also, I'm burning through this faster. Get wrecked. Alright, we dig once more with the kiwi. As long as it drops above me into the circle, because it's a circle range, I'm fine with the, like, landslide. But if I'm already, if it's already inside the circle, then that's a problem. So that's why I'm, like, trying to edge it a bit. For lack of a better word. It's all about them edging. Oh, Hemis, you're still alive. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, you were the shit one, I remember. I should probably pick up some water, now that I think about it. There's water up here, so... Whew. This is a long start to a run, I'm not even on floor 2 yet. I would be so sad if I die now. Like before reaching floor 2 at the very least. Oh, treasure! Pheromone potion, 100%, huh? There must be a bonus heart somewhere. I've never not seen a bonus heart on the first floor somewhere, but I'm not finding it right now. I'm not sure if I should let that bother me. With how much digging I have done, I was expecting to have found it by now. And by digging, I mean I'm terraforming the entire mountain into luscious lands, soil, where you can plant trees on and grow an empire. Oh, I can block the fireball with this? No, I can't. Would have been cool, but I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit. How would I... Could I have survived this? Oh, there's the extra life. Well, I thought I could be cool and block the thing like that. Well, I guess I'm not... This will teach me how to not be greedy with the Tannerkivi. Well, that was really not fun. Let's try this again. This time I'm just going to for 2 hearts, really. Oh, but we are definitely like new gaming till I get the thing. Called the TNT or the magic missile. Or like a potion that I can use instead. What's this? Snow potion, that's not it. One potion and a 1 but 25, yeah, that can't be it. What fucking spell does 25 have? I can't even think of one. Fireball? Fireball can also dig through this, but I don't think it's fine. It's way too slow. I wish I could restart runs faster, like without just one button. Hurrah! Oh, hi Caesar. Are you being a dinosaur today? I hope you're good, if anything. I hope your day is good. I hope you are good. And if not, I hope the day is about to get better. And now I'm here. Well, don't forget to like on YouTube and keep YouTube on the entire time. Yeah, you will do that for your spider, right? Yeah? The German fan service just for you. What's this? Ah, this is not Circus, this is kind of shit. Hey, Spoiler Queen. Hi, Asta, how are you? Hope you two had a good day, and if not, I hope the day is about to get better. Whew. You exist everywhere, well, except Twitter. Well, fuck Twitter, in all honesty. You're not missing out. You're staying sane. Mud potion, huh? And magic was okay. Cool. So, like, I can be on Twitter. Ah, that's a fair point. Very, very misty today. Huh. The mud potion is probably going to help me quite a bit to the climb here. Hey, non-whip, you still there? Tell me what I need to do to get the thing done. Like, where do I need to hit the magic missile? Like, see? We're tapping the rhythm, just like, I guess I can just, like, get the heart and then there will be all that shy. Full of bad shit, insane people. I mean, true. Like Elon Musk and his AI. What's Noita doing? No Italia. Always English, sorry. Ah, almost got it. Okay, not quite, not quite. Wait, I can cheat. Hey, Mud Potion, help me out here. I need you to bring me just a little bit higher. Come out, Mud Potion. Because magic missile, but what if it's non-magic missile? You can do that too. This game has non-magic missile in it. I did just smash my glass. That's... Oops, not what I wanted. Nice. Now to get around. I probably need a second, like, little ledge. Like, oh. Or do I? Yeah, but like there. Oh, almost impaled myself. I don't think I can climb that though. Or can I pixel climb that? There's a little pixel there. Ah, I can, but I need to stand actually still. It's ice. But it's enough to regen stamina, so that's all that matters. Nice! I found it out. Yay! Proud of myself. Now let's see if we get money too if I smash this there. It's money. It's always money, it seems. Now we can take... Did you watch the video I shared? Which one? You shared a few. You have to specify. Yeah. I just kind of destroyed my bottle. This could be funny. I hope I don't fall into a sea of fire. Nylon. Oh, no, not yet, because I went to bed after stream yesterday, kind of instantly, and kind of just woke up and then I had to do garden work. I'll do it after stream today. Not the peak of version not gonna be able to stay. Oh, Well, that's not a problem. There's always a VOD you can watch and comment on. I'm just kidding. If you can't stay, then that's okay. I hope you had a good day. I hope the days get better too. And I hope you have a good night or a good morning or whatever day it is. And then I hope you're well. That I really mean. Okay? See you next time then, Max, man. It matters a lot to me that you still came to say hi. I mean that. I'm celebrating my grandpa's birthday this place. I'm far away from good internet. Well, you are very close to your grandpa, though, so you should probably give him a hug and say that you... Well, I don't actually know of your relationship to your grandpa is, so I'm not gonna presumptuous here, but... Maybe it's a good relationship, then you should probably say that, too. If not, then, I said nothing. Wait, is this one of those, like, RNG spawns where it just goes down the... Yeah, it basically goes down the entire way, doesn't it? Nice, it's some free money, though. Just don't dive too deep and I'll be fine. Oh, never mind, this one ends here. Still. Bit of extra money. Is this one of those RNG spawns which goes way too fucking deep? No, more extra money. Ah, shit, I'm burning. Ah, this goes way too deep. Look at this. Like, if I was here, I would not want to be here. Luckily for me, I cannot be here anymore by just going out again. That's always an easy way to make things work. Kinda misty. How can the air feel hot when it's also feeling sand? I do not know. You tell me. Oh shit! What the fuck? So many zombies with dynamites today in this proceed. Oh, one with shotgun. Not good. What are the zombies doing in the desert? Holy shit, what are you doing here? It's way too early for you. Oh, it's two of you. Oh god. Have you played Azura's Wrath? Nah. I don't know what kind of game that is. I've heard about it like a very long time ago. But I don't know what kind of game it is. Oh my god, there's two of those little maggot worm thingies. Man, there's so much extra money I could get. Hello, Radavine. Hi, how are you? There's so much extra money I could get by also killing those, but I'm afraid actually of them. So I don't hope they don't come out of the sand. Oh, yo, what a seat. It's like God of War. Ah, I also never played that. Hope have a good day and a good stream. Hi, oh, I'm so happy. I'm a lurk on YouTube. Yay! Thank you very much. Feel hugged if you want to feel hugged. How are you, Aravin? Have you had a good day? If not, I hope the day is about to get a bit better. How's the horse racing going? Are you having to find successes? My voice is a bit fucked. Too much stream. Not enough not stream. I won with 5 more girlies. Yay! You're starting to get the hang of it. Oh, a lot of it was probably you not taking guts cards anymore, was it? Ha ha ha, master trainer. Yeesh. Do you have any unpopular opinion? Do I have any unpopular opinion? No, that's not the question you want to ask. Do I have any unpopular opinion that I am fine with saying in public? I don't. I don't have that many unpopular opinions, I don't think. There's like for example, I think my most unpopular opinion is that I think Baldur's Gate 3 is too long for me and for the average person. It's just too big of a game. I just can't beat it. It's like too much. I don't feel motivation after 60 hours anymore. Especially not if I'm not even halfway through. It's just a bit too much for me. And a pepperoni pizza is overrated. It is a bit overrated. Pineapple pizza is a war crime, not an opinion. Pepperoni pizza is a bit overrated, which is why I always mix pepperoni with like a little bit of ham and some vegetables too. Pepperoni itself on pizza does nothing for me. Caesar, yes? Let me tell you something, okay? Tell me. What you wanna tell me? Salami pizza, yeah, pepperoni is salami. Pineapple pizza is not that bad compared to Pearson pizza. I mean, that also doesn't belong, but that's like a new meme, and I don't really believe in forced memes, so I don't really have an opinion on that. Do you want to hear something really crazy, though? I actually believe that pineapple on burger is pretty okay. Because burger is not pizza. It's very different. And it tastes really good. But not too much of it, like a little bit. Just like a bit like that. Think toaster vibe, but as a burger. Pineapple on burger is great. It's actually really great because the bread is softer. It's more like a real actual sandwich. So the sweetness is not, and the juiciness of it doesn't go to waste. Whereas in the pizza, it just doesn't fit. Because it's very thin and very like, yeah. But a burger pizza, like a burger pizza as toppings? Yeah, I did. I liked it too. That's also very nice. Though I don't understand that as much. We have UFO kebab, which is like a kebab that is also like in a burger shape. In Germany. And the general gist of UFO kebab is that it's like a one big bread instead of surround kebab, basically. The person who made and ate a Nutella sausage sandwich sometimes like with pan and hamburger sounds cool. It does. You should try it. It's really nice, especially with like seafruits. Goes well. Sweat party with a slice of pineapple. Will it still be called burger sandwich? Just sweat patty with a slice of pineapple. With no, you're still doing the whole meat thing. You're just adding a bit of pineapple to it. It would probably be it would still be a burger though, because the burger is like usually just more than just the meat on it. Like a sandwich is usually a little bit different than a burger, you know. Sweating his ass off in the corner. What do you mean by that? What's wrong with Eminem? Why is he sweating? What has he done now? Oh yeah, P. Diddy got free. I suppose that's a reason to sweat. Oh, you actually don't need to do pixie climbing at all, I guess. Well, nice, let's get some more money. Nice. Okay, now we finally entered the man. Pretty. Hide the baby oil. What? Wrong. It's you rapping like a rap god. Rap god. Ah? I wasn't even rapping. I wasn't even rhyming. If you rap without rhyming, you're like an idiot. You're not really a rapper. You're like more of like an idiot. Begging for shoutouts while making music on SoundCloud. I suppose that is a rap. Oh. No. No, 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 no. It's funny how my voice is beyond fucked and I can still talk really, really fast. We already know the Diddy lawyer situation. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, I don't know the lawyer situation, but I do know that he is not getting maximum sentence and that he's like, that people say he is free charges for things that he verifiably has done, which is crazy to me. Did you get the news on the Coldplay concert? Coldplay concert? Nah. None, I don't really care about Coldplay that much, so I didn't hear about any news. Also, this Fire Devil is about to put the entire thing in, because there's like fucking oil right above him. He's about to make a very big explosion with that. Without any water potion, it's... Yep, there it is. Without any potion, it's actually really fucking weird to maneuver this game. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. I will die here. There's nothing I can do. I see you got caught cheating on a Coldplay concert. That's so funny. The lawyer who dropped his case. Oh, you mean the one that is probably now hiding from all the victims of Diddy? I don't know about that specifically, no. Acceleration potion. Oh, what's this? Who defended the 9/11 guy? Alright then. That sounds wild. I don't know anything about that. I should not have smashed my wire. It's sad that I did that. Live on the Jumbotron. Jumbotron? What the hell is the Jumbotron? A dynamite. Well, we can do it with dynamite. Oh shit, I finally got a different one with having dynamite. Shit, I didn't even know you can do that. Cool. Nora, if you're still here, you can't even get other things with dynamite. It's a nice one too. It's crazy. Was Brine Potion like... No, it wasn't sticky. Osama must lie. I was worried on Diddy's case and dropped it with words. There's no way I can defend this man. I thought he dropped the case. But the thing is that he is free now, which is crazy. Like, man, guy did just scam an entire justice system. I have no idea how he managed to do that. Right, here we go. Up there was a bit too much, maybe? Let's try again. Not quite. Also, do you know how simple men are? I mean, yeah, I suppose I do. I'm gonna try this one more time. I should be able to do it. So this game, maybe that will give you a better perspective. I mean, do I care? I think I don't really know what you're wanting right now. Sorry. What do you mean with simple man? You don't realize that? Ah, never mind. Sure, as long as it doesn't break my server's rule. What's the rhythm? I do not understand, I'm sorry. Like, what, huh? It would change your entire... Is this the joke? That you said it changes my entire perspective and then it's a perspective trick? Because that would be kind of funny, honestly. Look at a stupid grinning face behind the helmet. I mean, yeah. I would be fucking grinning too. I'm back, welcome back. I don't think I get this rhythm. That this guy is really happy. Why not? Let it be. Live action roleplay is good. Very fun. And just spamming it is also not doing the trick. Of the bottom of the island might be a little hard for me. It throws you at the possible floors that resets you? Yes. Might be fair enough. I didn't know if I did it last time while destroying, but I used magic missile, so I think I still had a hole there, but now I think I just destroyed too much. Oh well. White Stranger does a lot of things to you, dude. Trust, it's a mean game. Imagine if a trade tower incident happened 2 days. When I was watching, I would go to drastic overcharge. Hey, dude, can you do me a favor and talk about like other things? Like, I don't know what's up with you, but man, your off-topic comments are so weird. You're a little meaner. I only need one piece to stand on. Like, why are you coming into my chat and like I asked you to be nice in the ping today, so be nice. Talk about nice things. I don't care about any conspiracies or any world trade. Like, why do I care about 9/11? I'm not even American. Germans don't care about 9/11. I think nobody but Americans kind of do care about 9/11. Come on, dude. I mean, the guy on the photo is very, very happy, so I think that's... I mean, I don't think that's simple, though. I am also happy when I see the small things. Don't think it has anything to do with being a man. Like, the small things can make you happy. You have to appreciate the small things, so else you'll always be miserable. I would sincerely stand by that. Because if you only look at the big thing, then you'll never get it. And you will have a lot of small things wearing you down. Ah, extra money. Hobbits are small. Hobbits are small. I mean, to be fair, hobbits don't make me happy. I don't necessarily agree with that either. How can hobbits not make you happy? Because I'm not one, and I don't have one. Well, hobbits are like people, so I don't want to own one. That would be kind of weird. But like, I mean, why would they? I mean, I don't know. They keep me amused, but I don't really think of them as neither good nor bad. I don't really think of them as like something to make other people. Oh, it's good as a prediction. A prediction of what? You can't just ask that and then don't contextualize the word prediction. A prediction of my prediction is good. Event. Event? Huh? I am lost. How good is your prediction event? What do you mean by that? There's a courtroom section. There's more than just a courtroom section. You really have to watch the 5-hour video after this. You've like Super Hyperch Wolf skipped over like 20% of the first 5%. Live in homes and grow vegetables. That's how I want to live. Yeah, I suppose the Hobbit homes are pretty fucking cool. Like, I think the Hobbit home would make me more like happy than a Hobbit. I guess the Hobbits make me happy because they invented the Hobbit home. By which I mean the author did, but you gotta know what I'm saying, right? Why do you feel trolled? Trust me, the Super Hyperch was going over, skipping a lot of things. Things that, by the way, and I don't mean this in a bad way, you will likely never find those things. They are really hard to find. The game does not want you to find those things. Like, what will happen this year until the end of the year? No, I'm not predicting the future. I'm not with the future. I already gave you my take on what I think about the world, and I think the world is fine, and we are gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. And nothing, like, too bad will happen. That's sincerely what I believe, right? But I'm not doing, like, world predictions. Because I don't wanna. I'm always wrong or right on them at the same time. Here's one thing I can predict. I want to have 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and I predict that I can still reach it by the end of summer if I'm not lucky. You will have to help me a little bit by just being around and being cool people. I think we might be 3 seconds from midnight. Ugh, it's not that bad. What are you on about? 3 seconds from midnight is not that bad, really. It's not even close. But maybe if, like, from America's perspective. But in the last week, Trump finally has sanity and realized that Russia is the problem, so that's already like 5 seconds to midnight, you know? But like, if you think about it overall, like worldwide, I think we are actually kind of fine. Like, nothing bad will happen. Like, we are going to be fine long term. Nothing will immediately in the future affect me or you. There's not going to be any nuclear fallout. There's not going to be a shelter station. We're not going to go to a major world war again. It's not going to happen. The right wing will not win everywhere, and it will not be a Nazi age 2.0. It's gonna bounce back relatively soon, probably still next year, if not this year. And that's it. And everything will be fine, and we can smile. Until that moment comes, let me distract you a little bit and make sure that you don't have to worry about it so much. That's kind of low-key what I want. That's my actual prediction of what's gonna happen, because I sincerely believe that. I'm not just saying that. I've seen history a lot under the lens, and well, while we are currently at an age of relative total freedom and peace and harmony, never has it been more obvious, like in what stage of the cycle we are in, and there's never been a point in time in history where, for example, the right wing has won. It's always been the left wing coming out on top. Humanity has always gotten better and has always bounced back. And we have already, by the way, if you think it's 5 seconds before midnight now, we in the last 12 years had like things that we have done, not war related, that might have put us past midnight already. And we don't even know it yet. We have opened Pandora's box in some ways. And I can't wait, I don't know we can pick, and we cannot close it again. We really gotta just hope that nothing bad had happened. But a few things definitely we already did, and nothing bad happened immediately after we did them. But we already were, like, very close to killing everything and everyone without even a war. Just like that. So, as far as we're concerned, this year is pretty okay. Could be worse. It was worse several times in the past 10 years. You can't ever forget about that. Nice! I slammed a zombie with the fucking thing. I very rarely get to do that. That's very cool. It's gold. I might be a very, like, optimist, but I guarantee you that I'm not just on copium. I would be so surprised if something bad would actually happen, like, in a level where we would, like, be significantly, like, fucked over by it for longer than the short term. Like, in the short term, a lot of bad things can happen, but in the long term, we will always almost going to be fine. Oh, rain cloud creates a watery phytophenomenon. Never found a use for this, honestly. I guess I can make water with it. I guess I can cross the lava sea with it, so I probably should use it to, like, preemptively make the lava sea not a problem. Oh shit. And even if something bad happens, just know that I will be here till the end of the time. And I'm gonna try to make things better. Just a little bit, just for the people that watch me. You know, just be a bit funny, just be a bit cute, just be a bit wholesome. And I promise that that's pretty much a guarantee, because no matter what, I love doing this. It's so fun, and it's so fun that people are here with me. Thank you for sharing the time with me, everyone. I really mean that. Whoever's listening right now, you too. What watchers from the future, if you reach this point, you too. Alien that comes after we have actually just annihilated ourselves literally 12 minutes after I said what I just said. Hi, you too. Sadly, I couldn't meet you anymore. I would have loved to. Oh yeah, there's so many eyes. Oh, even a flying eye, huh? Oh shit. There was like a lot of like gold there suddenly. How did I manage to do that? Dynamite. Cool. Ow. Hit me with the shotgun. Let's better be a bit careful. Oh, I can shoot the money and keep it in the air a bit longer. That's funny. And by the way, I know that my speech just now sounded like pure fucking copium, but I do want to make sure it's said. I'm not one of those nothing happens anyway people. I sincerely believe this. Like, it's not... Like, I'm not trying to say what I just said for the sake of nothing ever happens, because I don't believe that. Things can happen, and especially like in the short terms, things can absolutely get worse. But I also believe that it's gonna be fine. Let me dynamite blast this wall with the hope that I can get that gold there. It's a lot of gold. Nice, we can. Nice. 600 monies. It's not even the end of the first floor. Didn't see you. Almost scared me. There's so much like actual big eyes in the first layer this time around. I'm actually kind of surprised and a little bit shocked. Like another one, look! Well, that's not a big eye, actually. That's just... Oh, the big eye was a different enemy than this one. But you know what I mean. There's like a lot of, like, spawners and shit around. Which they usually aren't. At least not to this extent. Oh, I actually might die here because no water to cleanse me. Oh, which is sad. Go to blood instead. Should probably just hurry to the next floor. I think there's a point to be made that this is a fucked floor. There's also a lightning trap down there, I just noticed. Wait, I just realized I could have just spawned water. I have a water wand. Why the fuck was I so afraid of all the gas? I'm dumb. But at least I'm... Ouch. Oh, that was close. Almost killed myself there. I'm dumb, but at least I'm not stupid. I think. Oh, 3045, 220. That's pretty okay. I can't do with that. That's a shit one for like mana turtles, so like let's just replace this one. There's let's flood this part partially, because if we flood this partially, like if I make a hole right there, we flood this partially, I shouldn't die to the stone if I'm careful. Could have been a bit smoother. Oh, this is collapsed mines. I should probably not be here. But I know there's some extra health waiting for me right around the corner now. Just have to find it. I'm very confused about this fire potion and the way it worked, but okay. It was interesting. Well, if there really is extra health, I really am not finding it. There might not be on this seed, actually. Or maybe there is and I'm just dumb. No enemy here. Oh, another one of you big guys, huh? Like, told you how many are there this time. This is so interesting. At least the water will mostly spill in this direction, so there isn't going to be... Ah! Oh my god, the gas ate through the holy mountain, that's really bad. I hope it's not yet a kill zone, like Steve's... because Steve's summon would be really bad right about now. Nah. Fuck you, Hammers, you killed me often enough. Fireball formation. Okay, what's this? Chainsaw, TNT, and Fireball in one, with a pretty okay one, but slow recharge. What's this? Luminous Druid Timer? Shit, won't. Fireball double spell. This recharges faster. This one might be good. Let me just... Alright, let's see. 03, 120, 160. Let's see. This one is pretty much the best I have in like all terms and conditions. This are news. Yes, 15 uses. Let's see. What's this? I just need something that does damage, boys. It's not that hard. Better than nothing, but not good. I mean, maybe the fireballs are worth doing. It's like a combat spell-ish. Pick gamble on off. Get 2 random perks. Ooh. Some holy mountain money. And what's this? Branch tentacle. Now I'm going to take the gamble. Let's see what do we get. We got telekinetic kick. You can... Oh shit. Oh yeah. And also we got... Summons a happy minion who will eat enemy projectiles. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is epic. We got telekick. Oh shit, this is a low graph floor. That's interesting, I've not had that before. Ah! Telekick is fucking fun, dude. What the hell? And also completely broke once you get used to the fact that you have like unlimited damage projectiles. Woo! Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that specifically. That was a bit dumb from me. I thought I could maybe catch it, but nope, it flew into me. Should probably have not yanked the chain there. Either way. Yo, telekick! Telekick Nasus. I picked it up and he fucking died. That's funny. Marok. Oh shit, what the fuck was this? Marok's dead. Ow. Sheesh. That was a lot of fire. This is a lot of water. This is a lot of gold I just mined. Let's pick up some more water. Oh shit, I can pick up, like, I can't even pick up money with telekick? Oh, that's cool. Complete safe way to get money that was, like, lost in, like, effects or something. Ooh. Like something like this. Wait, that's not mineable like that. That's mineable with something like this. I did see you. I didn't think you'd be that annoying, though. Lol. I just threw a toxic waste barrel at it. The Mao. Oh god, I love this game so much. And I love telekick. I am officially a telekick believer. I caught his dynamite and it exploded. That's so funny. Oh my god. And also this, I can throw this at you. And then exploded up there. And now I didn't do anything. It wasn't actually gunpowder that I found here. Oops. What's this? Broken ones. Oh shit. I can pick this up? Oh my god. That's so funny. Like throwing the broken one and catching it and hoping it'll spam spells out of it is also kind of funny. What, is this an alpaca? Oh no, it's one of those. Random glass bottles thrower people. Give me some water. Like, actually give me a lot of water. Maybe not that much water, I was drowning there. Too much water. Oh, hi, Rat. I love that I can use everything as a shield too with this. Some bigger, some smaller, I suppose. Ha, that's funny. God, I love fucking telekick. Man, I think this is my favorite perk in this game now. I officially understand it. I get it now, everyone. I am also a telekick convert now. There's nothing that can happen to me. This is, I mean, nothing can go possibly wrong with this, surely. Except, like, missing. Oh god, I got... I've never jinxed something in my life so bad than that, honestly. That's crazy to me. I'm so Lamau. That was the worst time I've ever jinxed myself ever. Oh my god, I ignored the chat for so long! The chat didn't load for me. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I wasn't ignoring all of you. Let me screen. Oh no. I found my game ideas were weird. No, you're not. Also grow vegetables. Okay, blah. Wish to live the your mass, but we love gardening. Think about lockdown. We went downhill. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I like trains. Psychoculture cat. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you playing Modern Terraria? No, this is not Modern Terraria. This is Noita. I'm worried about a war in the US though. Ah, fair enough. May nice hobbit. You can use the rain spell to kill the survival trolls. Yeah, I know. Chat. I'm sorry. The chat is working and it completely glitched out. I'm so sorry. Also, congratulations on your daily win. Let's see. I like trains. You can void into the UI. Yes, you can. But I would really like it if you maybe don't like spoil the entire game that people perhaps haven't played in my chat. Why couldn't you take strange feelings? Because feelings are strange. Period. Hard how it's the midnight, but I forgot what time zone changed. Lamau, I got mad skill issue being born in America. True. Lol. Okay, chat is open now again. It works again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was not interacting. I was just not seeing. Can somebody test this? Can somebody just write something in YouTube, please? If chat is truly and utterly back? Like for real? No worries. Ah, hi ET. It does work. Nice. Amogus. Ooga booga booga. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't know where I was left off, so I don't think I can. Actually, if this climbing stuff works, then this might be my new favorite one for this specific climb. Just need to shoot like a little hole right there. Ooga booga boogda. Oh. Okay, maybe like this. Aha, that should work. Almost. Ah. Maybe it's I fucked it once again. Oh, I just thought she's too frozen again. No, the chat was glitching out. I'm so sad about that. I'm so sad about that. I'm sorry. Okay, this is not actually. I mean, that was probably not too good. Yeah, I missed Cat completely. Hi, Cat. No, this is not Modern Terraria. This is just Noita. Noita is not like Modern Terraria. It's a bit different. It's a gunpowder potion. Oh, with that it's easy. Let's see if I can do make with the crystal though. Because that one is a bit odd to climb with. Oh, ouch. Oh, it's enough if I walk over it, but I'm not going to do this with 20 HP. Fuck that. Bomb's just not viable, it's not enough. It's just a too big explosion. I'm still sorry. Man, I feel so bad about that. I love having chat, but then now nobody's chatting again because they feel ignored. I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. It's probably not that, but I'm still sorry. Where was I? Oh, snow potion. Oh, but snow potion, this is easy. Nice. Oh, please don't. It's fine. I mean, yeah, but I don't like it. I really don't. I wish it wouldn't have happened. Yeah, but snow potion, should be relatively easy. You just make a bigger mountain after all. Almost. Almost. Let's see if we can actually make it done. Okay, yeah, I think we could. Okay, I got this, but I think it exploded high enough for me to, like, have a ledge there. Let's see. I do. Nice. Oh, yes, I did it. Woo! Nice. Free money. Woo! I said free money? Thank you. And I'm gonna bring the next one here, too. Ah, rawr. Also, I got an empty potion now. Which means that I can fill up out the lake here. Good start, good start. Yup, yup. Mm-hmm. I still wonder if you can, like, clear this entire lake of water, so if you play this instrument and then you play the one on the right, if something happens. Or if there's, like, more instruments, if you play all of them, something happens. That would be kind of cool, but I don't think, like, I have the desire to get rid of all of that water without, like, a proper mining spell to dig the hole deeper. Make some money? Did you generate some extra money for me? Hello? No, you didn't. Okay. Fair enough. Oh shit, I forgot something really quick. I need to grab something out of the room next to me. What I drink? What? And I'm back. Told you, it's just my drink. Whew. What did I forget? Everything okay? Let's see. I'm still worried that the chat might fucking die again. Hope that doesn't happen. Sorry. I feel bad for that. I don't know why. I just don't like the idea to think that some people like were saying or asking things and I didn't respond even though I could. Feels bad. I just know I haven't gonna have it happen again. Oh shit, it's an extra money room. Because there's nothing bad that could happen down here except for extra money. Surely. If I would dig down, something could happen though, because that was the way to, I don't know where, but like it's always dangerous. Yes, yes. It's fine, it's the equipment, not you. It's technically speaking not even the equipment, it's YouTube. The chat just didn't like refresh automatically anymore. But still, don't like doing it. Right, I got my drink and I didn't drink. How smart. Smart spider. Ah. Wow, there's a lot of like crumbling sand below this piece of geometry. As dumb as that sounds, that's crazy. Also, why there's the two symbols on there? I've never noticed those before. Huh. Oh my god, oh my god, there's a ghost that's pushing me away? Please tell me I can still like... Please tell me there's still like a way for me to get fucking hard and I didn't come just for nothing. Probably have to like jump over it like this. Whew, that did it. Funny that there were so many ghosts that it's very funny that one damn ghost spans like unsigned. It just reverses your control. Oh, I thought it was like a pushing me away kind of ghost. Wouldn't it have been funny if that would have been a push me away ghost that just spawned just enough in the wall for me to never be able to reach the top of the turret? Man, that would have been hilarious. Definitely not the first time I would have got crazy Noita, which is what I call if you get Noita extra evilly. But we got a second Jade tablet, which means exactly money. Lots of it, because you're gonna bring that to the temple too in the sky. Now where I found like a notch, it shouldn't be have disappeared yet. I wonder what the rhythm is for like optimal flying. Hey, they kick it through if there's a Berserkium ghost as well. Oh Jesus, that just makes everybody stronger, right? Is there a polymorphium ghost? Oh god, please don't tell me there's a polymorph ghost. Because that would be a run. Fortunately not. Yeah. I mean, that would be probably like a proper run killer, right? Like, if you would fly into a polymorphium aura and you just die in your endgame setup with your 5000 HP and your like 200 shields. And then you're just a sheep with 10 HP and no shields, and then you're dead. Because Steve is following you, except it's not just one Steve, it's Steve from 20 floors. Weakness ghost though, which is a bit scary. Oh yeah, I suppose. But it's not an instant run ender like being a sheep, I suppose. Sometimes I wonder if like the entire thing I do with the very slow first 2 floors and picking up 2 hearts is actually worth doing, but then I realize if I get one good run, I really want those 50 HP, because those 50 HP would have probably won me the run like last time I streamed, right? Diminution effect, which is the 10 times the damage you take. The 10x damage you take? What? What? That's crazy. Oh, that's what happened when the shotgunner did 250 damage to me on floor 1 after I spawned a mass of ghosts. Oh, that is crazy. Fucking unfair. So that's what I flew into a ghost, got hit by a shotgun, the shotgunner did around 250 damage, I died. So that's probably what had happened then, right? At least the shotgun has a hit stream. It can hit stream, Lamau. Probably not dumb moment, Lamar. I mean, I've gotten trick-shotted a lot before. At least my deaths today are all dumb, but like in a funny way. I wonder if the ice of this entire mountaintop at one point will just have completely melted off. Oh. Back to my little stamina notch, and around we go. Oh, you can shoot the ice and make a notch like that too. I don't need to use explosives. Oh, well, that would make it easier. 180 gold before I even enter the mountain, and this time I have almost full HP too. Yay! And now we make it easier to climb back up by dropping a dynamite. Oh my god. Alright, never mind, I suppose we don't make anything easier. I just make anything worse. Now I just have less dynamite than before, that's crazy. Why the fuck was you starting to burn? What's up with that? Oh, broken one, nice. Oh shit, oh no, oh no, oh no. Did it become electric? Holy shit! It only spawns physical objects, that's kind of crazy. I don't think I want to use your anymore broken one, no offense. But you almost tried to kill me twice there. No wonder you're broken, you killed like probably like 19 other runs. Ooh, all-seeing eye on a vent. That's crazy. Good fucking get. Oh, free money. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Maybe a way to fix it? Maybe. But I wouldn't know how. Oh, maybe I bring it to the store and it's automatically getting fixed. That could work. Is it electrified? Oh shit. I mean, I already figured there would be a way to repair it, but till I found the way, I wasn't sure if I should have bothered. And since I have no idea how I would repair it, I didn't bother yet. Lol. Good job, guy. Kill yourself. Basically, that's what you did. Smarty pants. What's this? It's a acid potion. Oh, acid is good for digging. And also good for accidentally spawning Steve. Which, to be fair, is just like basically the same as being good at digging. I should use all of the water I just converted to, like, at the very least prepare going over the lava. No harm in that. Just gonna, like, put all the water here. It's gonna just, like, do the water thing of slowly going over the surface till it's on the other end. Maybe later I will come back here and then I will be happy that I did that because I will have no bad potions, only good potions. Yo, hi Thunder Warrior. Can you tell Kat that I'm sorry, but like I was just my chat wasn't working? Since you both are friends, I figured that you probably have a way to contact her. And tell her I'm not playing modded Terraria, I'm playing Noita, which is kind of the same. I suppose. Like visually at the very least it's kind of similar. I don't want her to think that I'm ignoring her, because quite literally I have not answered her at all. And I feel really bad about that. Yeah, I know, stupid thing. What about Minecraft when I asked? I didn't see the Minecraft crash, because as I said, the chat was broken, so not all messages came back to me. But you can repeat the question and I'll answer it. Cheap viewers on... Oh my god, that's a ban. A band for the bots. Ba bam ba bam 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 dam dam da 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 dam. Get Noita bot. So funny warrior, what did you ask about Minecraft? How far have you got? Did you beat the game? I mean, I don't really play Minecraft. So no, the bot got noited. Yup. Slimy egg. Oh shit. No, you killed my slimy egg, what are you doing? Oh, you piece of shit. You are going to, like, go to war against me, and you're going to probably win, honestly. I'm kinda scared. Oh my god. Ah, shit. What a waste. Ow. Oh, I just realized that there's another way to their Hemis. I mean, I never beat an Ender Dragon, but I did play Minecraft servers that just simply don't go to that direction, if that makes sense. Like, I played the Big Fantasy mod pack and the Automation mod packs, for example. And they just don't have that Ender Dragon in them. They got pretty okay fight them. Do you know that Earth without Aft is E? I mean, that is a joke as old as me. But it's a good joke. Oh my god, I almost got Hemist. It's not time for that yet. I want the achievement, by that I mean the Discord achievement by joining the Discord server and posting a clip where I get Hemist. Which requires me to actually have like a late game run going. Which I don't have right now. And will not have for the foreseeable future, but yeah. Played a lot of FTB Revelations already, it was fun automating stuff. FTB Revelation? Which one was that again? Was that the big one with like where you can craft the infinite sword that does infinite damage at the end? Because that's the one I played. Thing is, that one was like... It merges like every big like industry mods in that exists, pretty much. To be fair with you, that one was a bit too complicated for me, I think. But as a Minecraft beginner, you are probably without underscore E and R, H is fart. Wait, what? There's no F in Earth. What are you on about? The kitchen sink without goals, so crazy cool whatever. It's all classical industrial mods. Yeah, pretty much like. Except there's a goal because like, you can craft everything, like the everything. You can craft everything in the book, like an achievement diary kinda. And there's like a sword that does unlimited damage that you could potentially craft right at the end. Right on then, I wanna go over there. I want it inside of this. So as do your thing. Now I just need to wait for the acid to dissipate. The H and the E and E. I clipped the Kikoku, which costs a lot. Fair enough. I do have enough acid to, like, get rid of the rest, too. Just didn't want to necessarily spend it all, but I suppose we will. What's this? Circle of Shielding. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's what the Circle of Shielding was. You have any pets like cats? Yeah, I have a dog. I've posted them in the Discord before, but you probably have to scroll a little bit to find the little one. I'll post a picture later again. I used to have 2 other dogs, but like always one at a time, and obviously like at one point they sadly died. Ukoskivi? I found that Ukoskivi. I don't know what that one does. I can't kick it like the Earth Kiwi either. Don't know if you know this, but your cat has a belly button. I did not know that. But I don't have a cat. I have a dog. So... Electricity immunity? Really? Sheesh, that's cool. Now, if only I could do something with this. Aside from having it in my hand. Do I just need to have it in my inventory to get the immunity, or do I need to do more? Oh god, acid really melts everything away. He told it. Aww. That's a bit useless, but glad to have it, I suppose. Well, that did not go the way I wanted it to. I'm just gonna ignore that part of the map for like a second or two on 5212. There's a firestone with fire immunity. Well, that one is actually maybe a bit more useful because you can just switch to it and then you should lose all fire-related effects, right? But I don't see this one being that useful. Oh, it does lightning strikes around it. I see, so it's not only not useful, it's also crazy dangerous. That's interesting. Wow, I wish that I would have known that, like, way earlier, but I didn't. Alright, it's like the lightning perk. Well, now I know why you say it's dangerous. Before that, I didn't. But now I do. What's this? This is water potion. By the way, if punches have an arm and it hurts, does that mean you're strong or you're weak? It means that you are, the amount, like the pain threshold of people is like super biolocked and has usually nothing to do with the exact amount of force that you are exacting on yourself. So, depending on your limit. If you punch yourself harder than your pain threshold allows, then you have like really weird biology, first of all, but that can happen. And then you, I suppose, yeah, that would hurt. Nice. That's little ice thing is enough to regain some stamina. You know, Vsauce uploaded after 2 years. Yes, I've seen the video. I think I linked it in my Discord too. It was a bit of a jump scare, honestly. I didn't expect that. But to be fair, I never knew where he was. Like, why did he actually go in the first place? Never knew that. Can you, like... Hello? Thank you. I was about to say, why the hell did that take so long? Ah, shit weapon. What do we got? Fireball so we can handle? He mostly does short form stuff now. I mean, He didn't do anything for 2 years, didn't he? Wasn't that kind of the big deal? Like, I watched this recently video, the full-time one, the full video, not the short. And that one was crazy unhinged, like typical Vsauce stuff that I've really missed, honestly. I didn't think I'd ever miss Vsauce till I didn't have him anymore. What a fucking treasure of a person. I love Michael Vsauce. Same with, like, Tom Scott. Like, after he stopped doing weeklies, I started missing him. There's a lot of channels having Vsauce Michael here. You submarine is safe. Or is it? I love that guy. I think I've seen some shorts, but maybe they were old. No, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they were actually like fan channels or something. Or maybe he was doing some shorts. I don't know. You could always check, right? The channel is still right there. Alle free money zombies. This one was like 2 weeks ago. Ah, so there were shorts then. Naruhodone. This is my hole. It looks like me. It fits me. It's mine. It's just mine. Arunone. Ooh. I can't wait till we find like one of those. Like I forgot what they were called. The hockey. The jetpack shooter people. But the captain that spots more of them, because last time I had like 2 in the desert. Like I had like good start, good items, like good ones. I went see, and then suddenly 2 generals, I died immediately. Because I had this fucking short range one. It was really crazy. It's just Giga Noita. Like atomic Noita event, honestly. It's like first class Noita. Your lips fully don't touch each other when you count until... The exact same happened to me. Also, your lips fully don't touch each other when you count until to 1 million I. Huh? Wait, was it? I don't know. It wasn't. The daily run, I just went down immediately. That's kind of what was shocking about it. Is that wasn't the daily run. It was like just a run that I did. But I know I did the daily run by accident after that, so they couldn't be hit. Ooh. Dum. It's one of those potion flingers. Dum 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 dum. Right, time to leave the desert again. This game makes me believe the Earth is flat. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. But like honestly, like every time like you go into like there's the big wall on the right end, so I'm going to assume there's a big wall on the left end. You can't seem to dig through that because it's like extra hard crust or something. I don't know what it was called. But nothing worked, so that's why you believe the Earth is flat. And in fact, like, you know those ant colonies that you can have that are just like very thin, like basically big, like the big glass plates and then a bunch of sand inside of it that you can put ants into it. That's kind of how it feels. In fact, the Earth is not only flat; it's literally an ant colony for home. And like world generation that tunnels down makes me believe that I'm completely right. Uma Musume is a fun game to raise the size of it. I have 100 hours in Uma Musume, and I can't get enough of it. I haven't done my like guest parent runs from today yet. Like, I need to, like, I got my 4th 1200 speed horse yesterday. It was so nice. I posted, like, the El Condo Passa and the Agnes Tachyon plus 100 in Discord too. It's 6 gigabytes. It's not that big, really. No, 6 gigs is nothing. I mean, unless you're phone, I suppose. Cereal box today, what could say I'm a serial killer. That joke is also as old as me. And it doesn't even have that much in it. I mean, it's mostly a career, like, slash, like, Princess Maker, old Flash game kind of game, but it's crazy addicting, isn't it? That's kind of the thing with it. Also, it's cute. Horses. I think most of this, like, storage space is dedicated to, like, the fucking concerts, honestly. The Uma Pioi one and the heavy metal song that Raishawa does is also pretty funny. I wish Bakshin had a concert attached to it. That would be just kind of crazy. I would love for Goldship to sing Bakshin. Sorry. The thought of alone of that is kind of killing me. So it's almost as much as Cookie Run Kingdom. Cookie Run is... Wait, what the fuck? Are you like me and are you playing all of like the big gacha games that are popular because of Hololive? Because I'm also playing Cookie Run. It's fucking crazy. Well, I used to, but I'm not longer playing it at the moment because... I don't know. I actually have no idea why I stopped. It was really fun. I didn't feel like I should stop. I just kind of did. Away to 21. Oh, fair enough. I have much to do. With pumpkin pie cookie, that's a very long time ago. Huh? What the fuck did I do? What the hell did that happen? Ah, it doesn't matter. Money! Money, money, money. I did get Shadow Milk Cookie. Gigi didn't, and I thought it was very funny. But I only got him once, so it's kind of hard to do anything with him. He's probably not that good if you only get him once. Or he might be completely busted because he's literally meta-defining and he's always going to be good even at one copy. I don't know. I like that in Musume, the worst part are the support cards, but you can borrow them forever. But like, you want to max out that Kita-san Black yourself so you can free up your friend slot at one point again. That's basically like the gist of it. I don't know if you know, but you make butter salvia day. I know. Is today fun fact day with you? Arena team DPS and good battle meta. Oh yeah, he's definitely like always a guarantee to be in every team because of how much damage he does and how much he just does not die, right? I mean, he literally can't die, he just keeps doing more and more damage the entire time. Ooh, Altsing-Eye. Love Altsing-Eye. So what does this egg do? Oh, it's just a Hemis. Oh my god, it's an Hemis! Oh my god, I'm sorry I killed you! I'm sorry that I killed you, Hemis. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know what comes out of it. I wanted to be safe. You have to understand it's not you, it's me. Good bet it's just because of the deceitful buff for Black Sapphire. I don't have Black Sapphire, I don't think. Pet the Hemis. I can't. It's surrounded by toxic rock. That's kind of the problem, then. I threw it there because I wanted to be safe. Little did I know it was a Hemis. Biggest music in a human body? There's a musical bone as far as I know, if that's your joke. Again, as old as me. I appreciate you trying to be funny, but like, I know most of those jokes. They were like around when I was young, you know. I speak like I'm 100 years old. Yeah, there's a music bone. Or note bone, I don't know what it's called in English actually. Music muscle? There's a funny bone in the music muscle in English, right? I forgot about that. Music, yes. What's the point of this room? Drowning, very obviously. It wasn't meant as music. What do you mean music? It wasn't meant as music. Is this a joke I'm not getting? Said muscle, not music. Damn it, dyslexic hit you harder. I mean, it's chat on the second monitor. Sometimes you just don't read it right. Then I don't get the question because I'm dumb. So what's the biggest muscle in a human body? The heart. The heart is a muscle. Like you mean a singular muscle, right? Then it's the heart. Why does nothing, like, why does this oil not ignite, huh? Shouldn't this oil have already ignited? Is he dying? Wait, is he dying to drowning? I mean, this might take a while, but he is dying to drowning. I can accelerate this. Here we go. Oops, the muscle on the butt? No, I don't think so. I think it's the heart. The muscle bugs are quite a few different muscles. The gluteus maximus. Gluteus maximus, that's funny. Really? Okay, this is the butt muscle? Really? Is it that? I'm so confused. I thought it was the heart. That's crazy. Oh my god, the Hammers is still alive. I need to rescue him. I need to fill the room with water so he can, like, float out. Glutes are huge, fair enough. My glutes are really huge, actually. If you didn't know, I have a nice butt. MS! I mean, you're still not really getting outside of there, but nice try, I suppose, Manfa. Good shot. First person, I guess. What do you mean? Oh, I have a nice butt, that's all. There's nothing weird about what I just said. Wait, I can save the Hammers. Maybe. I just have to... Now I have to, like... sink the water level. I don't think I will do this. This is way too risky. It was nice for a joke, but way too risky. Maybe it's just something you wouldn't know. Fair enough. Well, at least Hammers now is drowning and not dying to poison. Could be worse, I suppose. Ow. I said, motherfucker. Oh, I should have picked up some of the water again, shouldn't I? Let me do that really quick. You know carrots used to be purple and not orange? Yep. Did you know that bananas used to be 2 big seeds and basically no banana? Like, fucking as big as your thumb in total, I think. I've not we made them ourselves. Pretty much, yep. There's a lot of poisonous gas. Ah, there's a bit of fire though, finally. But am I too late for... Yes, I'm too late for the money. Fuck. Oh no! What the fuck? It put everything up there. How the fuck did it even reach that place? Wait, what's this? Fire Trace Slime Ball. Double Spell? Triple Scatter Spell? 27... 8? Oh, what? Oh my god, that's actually really fucking strong. I've seen this one before. It is a really good one. Especially, like, this might be one of the stronger floor 1 ones I've ever seen. Since I know that they are pre-constructed, I know that this is an intended one. Also, code was so slim. Yup. Odd Fireball, Odd Fireball, Odd Fireball, and double. Okay. What the fuck does Odd Fireball do again? I forgot. Ah! God, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Whew. I didn't notice I had no water left in my water bottle. That was close. I was fully confident I could just take out the slime. I should really just go downstairs. Ah, that's what I would fireball that. I should really just go downstairs, right? But there's a levitation potion there. I want that. Also, the particles when you see sunlight goes through the window, it's not dust but actually human skin. I know. Well, no, I don't actually. God, keine Hunger! I mean, I don't know. That's not completely true. That kind of really depends on where you're from and how, like, often you shower. Because, in case you haven't noticed, if you don't shower for like 4 or 6 days, you actually start, like, peeling off a bit of skin. That's actually just dead cells that you haven't properly, like, brushed off. I know this because I couldn't shower for a time in my life for some reason for a while. Don't ask. It wasn't my proudest moment. I would really prefer showering like every day, honestly. So I hope I never have to do that again. It means we are particularly snakes and wizard shapes. That means we are lizard people. I mean, no, that's Mark Zuckerberg, but nice try. Mostly if I take too long. No, that's just you, like, rubbing off too much of your skin. I mean, like, that's not quite what I meant. Probably slow drop this, like this. Nice, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Oh, is this a magic shop? Sheesh. I want the double spell, please. What's this? Circle of oil, purchase bomb, glittering field. What's this? Formation pentagon. No, I want the double spell. That's for sure. Oh, there's some extra HP this level. Cool. No! I should have agreed, dude. I really wanted that extra HP, man. The fucking guy is just such a snipe lord. What a dickhead. Oh, that's upsetting. That's upsetting. Well, I mean, we have... Oh, we have this. That's good enough. Oops. That potion is that the... Oops, that was not good. Was just a bit undershooting that. Oh, that was just upsetting. Does this... Oh, no, sometimes it bounces, but what is that based on? Oh yeah, how close my mouse is to my character, right? So whatever it hits, it explodes over, it's basically close to my character. Nope, that's not quite what that is. How does this work? Oh. This should be enough to get stamina back. Yep, it is. Now we just need to... Nice, we stuck here. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Blood, blood, blood. Yep. Showerfalls, mosquitoes are just dirty used needles that fly. That's funny, like the idea of that is funny. Actually, now that I know how to do this, this weapon has become my favorite weapon to climb this with. Which is kind of odd because it's also the worst one at doing it. I need to drink more. My throat is still like icky. One second, pour myself a drink. First ever video game I played that I remember, or the first one that I owned? Because depending on what you're saying there, that's a difference. For example, I think the very first, the very first game I wanted to play, probably Tetris or the old Donkey Kong, like. But the very first game I consciously know I played, like a lot, Star Fox for the Super Nintendo. Like a lot. But I probably played like Pokemon Donkey Kong before that. Because I'm not sure what came first, my Super Nintendo or my what's the word? I don't know what was first, my Super Nintendo or my Game Boy Color. Like, I know we had both, but I don't know what I had first. Oh, the first one. Yeah, no, that's the first one I know, I remember. That's what I said. Like, I don't know what came first, realistically. I just remember I have vivid memories of playing, like, the very first Star Fox. That's all I can say about that. On the N60, Super Nintendo. But I don't know if there was, like, something before that, you know? Because I know we had in Super Nintendo, but I don't know what games I played on. Well, there was maybe the Lucky Luke game after all, the Looney Tunes game could be both, don't know. The shitty one that any video game never was. We had a few games which could be like one of the first I played, but generally speaking, I think I basically remember that, all of this. Kind of, yes. Little bit, yeah. Give me a second, I still... Oh, my throat is hurting. Unbelievably, I'm unbelievably hard amounts today. Okay, now I think it's better. Maybe like I'm gonna do like an hour or more. Like, I still need to rest, I really do. And tomorrow the Runa stream I want to be a bit longer, so I'm probably going to like do 1 or 2 more good rounds. That we didn't even get to second floor today on the other side is a travesty. Like, actually no idea how I did that. For the revisiting Star Fox? Yup, many times. I'm pretty good at it. In fact, I sometimes the N64 one because my friend has an N64, and mine broke a while ago, but I still have the cartridges. So from time to time, I replay the N64 version of that game, and I'm really not that bad at it. I can reliably, like, not without like losing life, but I can very reliably beat the expert mode of that game. With medals, I mean, just not with 1 life. Sometimes I die. Sometimes I die on purpose to get bombs. Why am I fucking fighting this thing? This is not worth it. I guess the money really was calling. Oh god, I fell down. I don't know what this is. Oh my god, there's a devil here. I fell down the fucking shithole again. Oh boy. Oh yeah, those enemies right there. I don't know what they are or what they do. I don't know what that is. I don't know why I did this either. But I already lost so much HP that I want to see how far I can go. I don't know why generation sometimes... Like... Why does generation, the word generation, sometimes bring me this far down? What's down there is what I want to know. But you have to yet to figure that out. It can save because what for? Oh, Fallout joke. Let's not talk about the end of the world. You don't need to do that. Go throw them away. Oh, did you know you can make board games with bottle caps though? Oh my god, I just keep getting bombs. I don't want bombs. I want literally anything else. Come on. Well, 7 bombs in a row? Really? Come on, game. Ah, here we go. Much better. What's this? Polymorphine. Bouncy burst. Ooh, I love bouncy burst. Polymorphine on the other side is anything but helpful. I don't know why I just did that. That was a bad idea. Luckily, there's nothing that can kill me this early in the... Oh, not quite enough to pixel climb. Let's go. Please, at least a mountain escape and entering method. Really? You can escape the mountain with that? How? Oh, right. Because you can kill Steve with a polymorphine, I'd assume, right? Really easy. Just throw the bottle at him. Oh god, that's bad. I think I fucked it. Game can only change if player exits the mountain. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? You can exit the mountain? Wait, you can exit the mountain without spawning Steve? How's the two things arguing each other? Will it be called a beefing with each other? Yeah, it will be. Because it's like that has nothing to do with where that originally comes from. I think I fucked it completely. But they're vegans though. Yeah, but like beef comes out of the rap scene. They didn't exactly eat beef with each other either, you know? Have I fucked this? Or is this doable? Oh, fuck. Almost. But they have... Oh, that is a very interesting, unique game. Yup, true. It's almost doable. I need to shave a little bit off of that rock. Maybe not like this, but like this? Is there... I need to hit it one more time and create like a pixel there. Oh, there's a pixel. Nice. There's a pixel left. Whew! We are in this. This might be it. Nice, we did it. Whew. That took me a lot of fireballs, though. Not my proudest work, if I'm honest. How'd you get breathe through your nose and talk at the same time? Actually, you can. It's the way opera singers sing, for example. You can sing and talk out of your throat and out of your stomach. Depending on how you do it, you can actually breathe while you're doing it. But you can only hit certain notes while you're doing it also. But like, wait, what happens if you try to escape the mountain without killing Steve? Do the gods also get angry at you, or does Steve then spawn if he hasn't already? I didn't even know you can do that without killing Steve, honestly. At that point, he's already mad at you, so I figured that there wouldn't be a big difference. Good try. Is it Steve or is it a different boss that joins? If I do, I mean. What should I tell? I mean, in this case, you can tell me. You pretty much already told me. Oh shit, I found a hole for polymorphine. Nice. Well, half a pot of polymorphine. I can't remember this in case I ever need that stuff. I don't think I do. But if I ever need, there it is. Actually, now I want to find like another hole I just found, because now I could like get rid of the chain gunners by simply putting this shit on them. And probably also the like flying wizard that keep teleporting me. You can't exit through your nose and speak at the same time. Yeah, you can. I mean, okay, no. Exhale, no. Inhale, yes. No, I mean, I don't know how to do, like, throat stuff anyway, so... I can't anyway, like, that wasn't the point I was making. There's a trick in the form of a square near the exit. If you pass through the wall, sheep instead of play, the mountain will collapse and you can't go back in again. Oh, the mountain will collapse if you go out of it. Oh! That's what you mean. I thought you mean like getting out of the mountain on the first floor, like after entering it already. Would cause some problems. Yeah, I thought when you said Holy Mountain you meant the entrance of the entrance, like where you start the game technically. I didn't think you mean like the floors. I know the floors. I didn't think that that works with polymorphine. While you're already telling me things, there's one more thing I want to know. What do I need to repair the broken wand? And where can I do it? Don't tell me what I get from doing it, just tell me how to actually do it. Because I can't figure it out. I don't see a way to do it, and I want to really know how to do it. So that I know when I have it that I can go for it. The way you said throat stuff really caught me on guard. It's throat stuff, like throat singing, throat speaking, all of that. Oh yeah, I guess I know where you were going. And I was kind of going there, but like, was a joke really. Also 50 HP is not a lot. But I have bouncy balls. I can be very careful. It should be fine. Plus, there's an anvil in the hills east sea base. Oh, okay. Cool. That's all I need to know. East sea base was 4th? Yes, after the ice level was the Hisi base. Wait, you can't... Oh! I think I finally figured it out! Those balls work like coins from Ultrakill. You can flick them... If you shoot them like this, they will just fly on top of each other and ricochet each other. So that's why they sometimes fly weirdly across the screen. If they bounce into each other. Oh shit, is that propane tar boom floor? It's the, oh shit, yeah, that one. I've been through, in that once, I flew that once, because I just skipped it kind of, with like black hole and pushing away projectiles, remember? That was funny. I don't know if you were there actually, but I think you were, I'm not sure. Ah, well today is a slow stream, not a lot of people there. Well, I mean, suppose it's summer, they probably have better things to do than watch. Hope tomorrow on library is going good. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter if there's like a high number of people that don't talk when there's like a lower number of people that all talk. Because right now, yeah, exactly that one. Because right now what I have is more chatters than I usually do, so I really should focus on it. Sorry if I'm like too numbers focused, I don't know how to grow as a streamer, honestly. Kinda just happens sometimes. Kinda people randomly found me. I think I really should like take a day extra off in a week and like just pump out a few shorts. I've collected clips on Mars. That would probably help. But yeah, the one that is speedrun even past the genre. Maybe I'll make a subreddit. That one needs to grow first, right? So there's no point in doing that if I'm not big enough. I mean, I don't mind you clipping or taking clips and posting them to subreddits either, or like posting my shorts. If I make the shorts, then you can just post those. I won't do it, because if I do it, I get banned, because it's my account. That's just kind of illegal, but if you want to do it, I'll be my guest. I'm not stopping. I mean, the first short that I made is performing well. It still gets quite a good amount of views every day, like 2 or 4 views every day. I just probably need to do more than one short to make it count, you know? I didn't take the tablet to get more money out of it, but doesn't matter. Sorry, I don't want to sound too obsessed with growth. I'm just wondering what I can do as a creator to get more, like, to get a little bigger. Aside from just grinding, of course, which I'm already doing, in fairness. This week was, like, low energy from me, so I don't expect people to fight me and then actually just stay, because I'm not really showing anything off that I can do. I should really, like, if the weeks like this occur, I should maybe also just take breaks more. Like, not one day, but like 2 or 3 days even. But this week is all over the place. Did you ever thought about playing Holocure? Yeah, of course I did. I'm pretty good at it. Why, is that a game that goes hard? Like, do people actually watch Holocure? Really? I thought people only watch Holocure if you, like... Actually, like, from Hololive. Which would make a lot of sense to me. Holocure is like one of... Yeah, kind of. Fair enough. I just didn't think people would watch that. Same with Oma Musume. I don't know if people want to watch me play the horse game. I know that they are watching a lot of streamers play the horse game, but those streamers are already established. I don't see anybody growing from that game, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't think... Usually if I think about a game, I don't think, hey, will this game make me grow? Otherwise I wouldn't play so much Noita. I usually don't think that. It's just... sometimes I just realize that maybe some games are just not good as watch games. Like, would I watch this? If the answer is no, then is it a good watch game? I don't know if I would... Like, Holocure streams like are just bitrates that go low, right? So that's why I was thinking that maybe nobody wants to watch that. Because it's just kind of the same thing as with... with balloons in a way. Except balloons is popular. Like, very popular. I don't really do pop-offs. I don't think. I don't want to fake those either. I want them to be genuine. Sometimes I do pop-offs if they are genuine. But not really always, right? Oh, there's an extra... No, another extra heart here. Cool. There's a shotgun and a fire devil. So let me put this tablet here. Nice, okay, I want one of them. Skeleton. Jim's all about winning and pop-off. Fair enough, I suppose. I'm good at Uma Musume, so that's not a problem. I read the Arcane Tome. I know how to play that game. Whew, I survived. Nice. Alright, we go to the next floor. I have so much HP now. I don't want to stay on this one. I just want to get healed and actually do a run. I need to take the other way. This way is dangerous. It's kind of hard to balance the having fun playing popular games thing. Nah, I have fun playing popular games all the time. It's just I don't know if those games are being watched at all. Like, is Holocure watched? That's a good question. I have a lot of fun with that game. Is Uma Musume watched? If I pop up? Yeah. But I'm not much of a pop-up girl, and like... The problem is... It's hard to, like, feel excited at popping off if you know that you reliably win every single campaign that you start. Because I am at that point where I win almost every single campaign that I start. Even if I don't use bow parents. Did you say Vice is not good? So I think it's not good. As you did say, you Vice is not good. You Vice is not good, so I don't... Oh yeah, my voice is definitely... Yeah, definitely a reason for that. My voice is currently fucked at the moment, as you can listen to. If I try double cast? Ooh, not that good. Light, double... Nope. Plasma Cutter. Ooh, Plasma Cutters keep killing me. I don't wanna... Pollen? What do Pollen do again? What's this? Energy Sphere, yes, randomized, pretty okay mana. Energy Sphere, lots of random shit. Do you like drinks and lots of love cool water drink? Yeah, I'm just a bit sick this day, I think. Wait, what is this? Triple scatter spell? But it doesn't triple my... Oh, right. I need to actually have triple spells in to make that work. This looks like a good enough combat wand. Oh, shit. That should of course not happen. I want you that's faster? Not really. Alright, I think we're fine with this. I do drink a lot, I don't know, I'm a bit under the weather, I think. Personal Plasma Beam was really good. Each vegetables, what does this do? Said you have to start losing heavy stomach is empty. That's hard to balance. That's when we come to your head. Hopping nearby spells and projectiles. What? Is this good? This sounds amazing. No, when I say cool stuff, I'm just like, I thought you asked me if I was drinking at all. Yeah, I'm drinking a lot. That's what I was trying to say, basically. It can be interesting. I mean, it can probably kill me more than it helps. You know what? I'm just going to go with personal laser beam again. That just is a good fucking thing to have. can burn through pretty much everything too. So it's like a very nice, albeit very slow, like dig. Now I just need shields, so I don't, like, die a horrible, unfortunate death. Magic missile, freeze charge, and electric charge. Oh, that's good. Bit slow on the reload time, but I have a pretty good reload once, so I can just start your stream this year. I might be doing that, but not alone. I would, if anything, do like a co-op stream. I might do a Terraria stream too. Or even go back to Mystery, I don't know that. TNT for dinging, definitely better than Firebolt, so let's take that. Fortnite stream. I don't know about that. I was asked last time, I don't really know what to do with Fortnite. Just playing it? That sounds boring. It doesn't really appeal to me. I'm really bad at Battle Royale. And I'm really bad at building. Yo, this is actually based. I can dig through so much shit. Oh. Fortnite Save the World mode? That still exists? I thought they cancelled that because everybody only cared about the Battle Royale. Oh, you can, like, mine gold with this? Probably can. I can, it just takes ages. Fire and all! Much better. Oh shit, that was unintended. Doesn't matter. Oh, what the fuck, why did... Oh, because I looked into it, right? I can't do that if I do this plasma thing. Need to watch the trajectory. I really should probably not take this after all. That is probably not a dig spell I should be using ever again. While I have plasma beam, I mean. Did I... Oh, it's a mimic! I see. I love how the lightning shots, by the way, create this, like, really big... for lack of a better word, shock around everything. Oh, Mimic got squashed. Indeed, but to be honest, he deserved it. Dude, what the fuck? What the hell did you go apeshit over? I do like that I can destroy some projectiles mid-air. It seems. I don't know if I can, actually. It only looks that way. I can also destroy most fluids, which is also nice. So this lava doesn't do shit to me. I can just, like, destroy it. I don't know what's causing all of those ripples, but man... What's the fuck is... Ooh! Is this as good as I think it is? The Regent's mana of crazy strong has a slow recharge time, but cast speed is crazy. Well, this bond is shit anyway, so... Always cast on your fourth wand. Oh, it's erode earth. Really good digging one, damn. This one is always cast. Well, how can I make the tooltip show up? Oh, it's projectile speed. Oh my god. If I get black holes now, that would cry it. Mr. Beast videos are getting more and more unhinged. But Mr. Beast videos have always been kind of unhinged, honestly. Not even a hot take. Drop it, pick it up. What's likely to pick up? You can select the always cast. I mean, it really only has like a certain thing to do, right? Woo! No, 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 don't kill me. You can select the always cast? Wait, hang on. Drop it and pick it up. While selecting the pickup, you can rotate service class. Thanks, rats. Let's try that. What do you think is Mr. Beast VTubing? What? The Mr. Beast of YouTube doesn't exist. Or what do you exactly mean? How do I do this now? What? Let's see. During pickup, you can select whatever. Oh, went offline for a while. Ah, I noticed. Wait, how do I select the always cast? I don't get it. Ooh, teleport. What I wanted to say before dawn. Oh, that guy is crazy happy, I think. Oh, you is that. That's cool. I'm fine with that. It's nice. You looked happy. Reduce recharge time. Oh, you can hover over it. It is attached to that wand. Ah. Oh, that's how you get the tooltip. Now I get it. I wish I had a better digging spell. This is projectile speed, which is kind of crazy. The reload speed of this wand is kind of ass, so I don't want to, like, take things out too much. Now we did teleport one. I think I can use this as a teleport one, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Fine by me. Yeah, this is a pretty good teleport wand, I think. Could be better, could be worse, but this is pretty good. And then I have the magic missiles, which just are great at, like... that job is insane, double crit on blood. I wish I had enough money for that, I sadly don't. This is insane as, like, digging wand. So all in all, I think I'm fine. Let me just put this right. Honk, and what town hall did you reach? I think 11. It's a long time ago, don't ask me. Really? I wonder if I have a better combat spell. Freeze field. Liquids freeze in your presence. Explosive immunity, yes. Lucky minion. Yeah, no, I want the explosive immunity, please. Summon blood spell, you can constantly get down crit for every shot. Fair. Okay, plasma on this stage is actually just low-key very broken. But especially with like a digging one like this, it's crazy. Get fucked, rocket throw. Get fucked. Ooh, bubble sparks. What triggers? Electric charge from credit. Not that good of a one though. Can't really. Good sticking is not a, well, that's fine, but that's like in the future, right? Right now I'm still very much not there. Right now I'm starting to get, like this run is starting to have some momentum though. Because as I said, I have crazy amounts of life points. 220 is pretty okay. And I would say I have a pretty strong set. What's this? Pheromone potion to portal support. Oh. I'm very happy for you though, Caesar. You look nice in that pic because you have a good smile. I like people that have nice smiles and you seem to have a great smile. You don't have to believe me, I'm not just glazing you though. But I was wondering what you meant with the question when you asked it. Like, if you're happy, then that's all that matters, yeah. If that's what you were asking. Fuck this pheromone potion, honestly. And also, fuck this potassium. It's always a bad idea. What's this? Is this just water? Yes, it's just water, okay. You can draw. Oh yeah, because of the gas clouds. I get it. I get it, Reddit. Okay, that's Reddit. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I'm deep below. What's this? Oh, it's very dense rock, huh? I guess I can't dig through that with just a plasma wand. There's no plasma beam without gamble, huh? Yep. I like it. It's pretty good. It helps me through like things like this, right? This zone, which I usually and historically struggle with quite a bit. Nice. I made the caves collapse on that guy. What the hell? Oh, Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. What's this? Ancient magical temple? Okay. It feels gloomy in here. Yeah, I can't see shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in here without light. I've never found that before, but I'm not gonna go in there without light, so no exploration for me this run. Don't have a light spare right now. What's this? Polymorphine. Yeah, no. I'm gonna stay very far away from that. Smart girl. True and real. Boom, boom, boom. Da-dum. Whew. What's this? Weird fungus plus snow pouch. Oh, reality. I could reality warp now, but I was told it's basically always dog shit and there's no real reason to do it yet unless I know why I want to do it. Which, to be fair, I don't. Ooh. Concentrated light, nothing else. I don't... I'll pick that up just because of it. Only reason is for the LOLs. Yeah, that would be correct. But it's fun. It's never... I mean, do you remember that one time it turned something into, like, motherfucking... Do you remember that one time it turned fucking normal water into silver? Yeah, that wasn't very fun, actually. But I digress. What's this? I don't have money for anything. I forgot to farm on the last floor. Let's see what do we have. Boomerang spells, homunculus, I really found none summoners. Imagine shift all the polymorph into water. Well, imagine all the polymorph would become, water would become polymorphine. Movement is increased. No, it's not fun, but funny. Small important difference. No more worrying about polyfair. Burrow spells. What's this? Homunculus or faster movement? Faster movement probably, right? Because why not? There's nothing ever wrong with that. The hair at the back of my neck stands up. I don't know what that means, but I'm scared. Oh shit. Ah, oh, no, not good. I'm just gonna take the slow. Ah, it's Ghost Town. That's what it means. You know, Red Riotos, you know. I don't know who that is. Red Riot Ross. Red Riot Ross? No, I don't think I know them. Trip and Wizard. Oh, I know. I don't think I know them. Another Noita streamer, yeah. Ah, I don't watch too much. To be fair, since I am like kinda trying to get as far as I can into this game like blindly, I'm trying not to watch too much. Otherwise, I would probably watch the Apollo video. One day you stream playing Code of Land. I would give. Well, I'm suffering. I was on time. I played the Pirate. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. If you do ever find a million laying around, though, I can definitely give you my Steam. But also, I feel bad. Oh shit, I think I may have eaten a bit too much in the temple, but the gods aren't angry at me yet, so everything is fine. There's a lot of money I'm never gonna get, that's sad. Oh, another water one. Okay. Oh, I got them love their autocast on the magic missile ones. Like the cast Earth Erosion, I think it's Earth Erosion automatically is very fun. Now I wish I had the fucking Kiwi. Any particular movie genre you like to watch? I don't really watch that much movies recently, I've noticed. But I can't tell you why that is. I kind of would probably default to the same answer I gave for music. Is that if I'm in the mood for it, I'd probably watch anything. Oh man, Plasma actually does a lot of damage. You just need to make sure that you don't die. And I guess that's harder said than done. So you don't mind spoilers? I do mind spoilers. I just don't know if I want to watch the movie that you would be recommending, you know? So yes, I do watch. I do mind spoil. I always mind spoilers. Don't spoil me. About anything. I might actually watch content creation of Noita. I mean, depends kind of. How would you guys see this? Like the Noita players in chat. Should I watch like a video or two or an essay, like the Frapolo essay, which probably covers like 90% of the game? Or is there too much? There's like a lot of fun that I would take myself out of? Like when is the point reached where I will not find my way forward without like at very least googling it? Because I heard this game's like not actually wanting you to find most secrets, so it's like actually going to be kind of hard to find your stuff. Death Cross, I didn't explodes after a short time. Recoil, increase the recoil and casting spells. What? Why am I still confused? Oh, it's because that's what was a debuff. Alright. Oh, I see. So that's how that works. Oh, I just place it. Ah, I can't propel it forward. Or maybe I can. I just haven't found a way how. What's by my number of power money? You go to your room and study for the exam. What? I mean, you can't make that joke. You would be the kind of guy that comes at the stream to ask me for donations to you. Mostly just watch people Ross at this running around because I never thought of trying. Well, I mean, I was more wondering, like, at what point am I, like, far enough into the game where I'm, like, not, like, scamming myself out of possibly finding or exploration that I would probably enjoy because I love enjoy. Some explosive box. Sounds ground to sand. Ooh, those are some nice spells I've not seen before. I just don't want to spam me out of, like, potentially discovering, like, a lot of funny stuff. Ambrosia potion! The joke was being a spoil kid. I know. I'm just saying, like, you would that joke doesn't work when you do it because you would come into my stream to ask me for donations. That's the joke. That was the joke for back. We have how much ambrosia? Wait. Oh, you can't just drink ambrosia. Ah! Around 5 with our health bar would be around. Once you kill around 5 enemies with a health bar would be around at least, but you get plenty explosion damage if you combine or not. They're starting to run out of stuff to get. Once you discover, fair enough. Secret quest and lost basically impossible without a lot of dedicated effort. I thought you could just drink ambrosia, but you have to take a bath in it, don't you? Because I just got like food poisoning from drinking it. Like the only way I went in there so confidently is because I drank ambrosia. See ya. Nope, you need to be covered. For fuck's sake. Oops, don't drink ambrosia, everyone. PSA. New game. Alright, we do it again. And it's probably gonna be the last one for today because as I said, I need to rest. Like, actually rest. But as I said, we're going to fish for one of the things that I haven't climbed this one. So knowledge acquired. Yeah, this one is important knowledge. I'm very happy to know this knowledge now rather than like in like a month, because when I would actually need to use ambrosia, chaotic morphine, one of my favorite potions. When I would actually need to do that, then I would be like kind of fucked. Oops, maybe that's not high enough. With TNT, the climbing up thing is... With the TNT, the climbing up here part could be a bit harder. Let's find first out if my spell can... Yeah, never mind, my spell can do it. Just need to create a pixel and not shoot out the entire thing, I suppose. Oops, not what I wanted. A bit too late on that explosion. Let's see. Oh. You know what? Actually, fuck it. I take it. I take these. Let's see if I can find a way to go up there. Can I reach that pixel? I think... Maybe I can with chaotic morphine. Ooh, let's try that. Nice, I can. Cool. Don't even need the morphine for this, just need to put the tablet here and get a lot of money. Whoop. And now we take the second heart and then back in we go. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, whoa, hang on a minute. Where's this treasure chest from? Oh, the heart became the treasure chest? Yeah, probably because I went out of screen instead of picking it up. I see. I was about to say, like, I've never seen the world gen just, like, generate, like, a thing there. By the way, for everybody watching on Twitch, I also have a YouTube channel. It would mean a lot if you go over there and check it out. It's tagged simply because I'm trying to reach 1,000 subs before the end of the year. Would very much be an honor to have you aboard. Whoop, whoop. I'm not only just playing Noita. I should probably point that out. I play a lot of Library of Ruina though, and soon Nimbus, and Ultrakill. A lot of the based games. Is this just a generated mob? A blob? Yup, it is. Okay. Whoop. Oh, free zombies. Free money. Oh wow, that's a lot of zombies in this cave. That is a lot of money I get for free. Maybe a bit too much money and zombies. I don't know. What the fuck is wrong with Worldkin in this run? Yeah, literally stuck inside of the rock. That's funny. Lots of red eyes. Yeah, lots of red eyes. I don't know how they came here, but what's wrong with the world gen in this? They're literally stuck in the fucking, like, floor. But I don't mind. That's like, with the second tablet, I'm starting at 350 cash. That's a pretty good amount of money. Now look at me getting generaled right when I entered the desert. Let's see. Hissy general? I don't know what it's called actually. Like with the guy that spawns more if you hit him. CEO? Ah, okay. I didn't know that he was called CEO. But if he does spawn, I'm just going to like drink the Morphe potion and hope I get like a gun tower or something. Something that kills him. I got a double CEO last time I played. It was so weird. Okay, there's actually no overground enemies, or well, barely any overground enemies this time. Also okay. I don't at all mind that. I'm still shooting off screen because there could always be something. Wait, what's this? Is this just water? Yeah, it's just water. What the fuck is this? That's not one of the death mages that has a screen on its head. I've never seen that before. I've seen the death mages before, but never with a screen on their head. Wait, let me... Nice, I don't know what this enemy is. But oh my god, if I would ever face this, I would be very afraid. Gamer mage. Really? That's gamer mage? Does that actually exist? This is a joke. Whoa, what the fuck, where do you come from? Why aren't you not inside the pyramid anymore? Where are you? How? Hang on a minute. Oi! What the fuck am I? No, I'm kidding. Fair enough. What the fuck am I? I'm just an orb. Oh no, I'm just a floating thing. Ocean cellar. Oh. Kinda sucks that I have no water now. Early polymorphine is such a fun potion. And probably also a dog shit one. Nice, I'm unlimited, I'm jumpy zombie. Let's go. I'm just kinda wanna empty the bottle, that's why I like drink it with no remorse, because like what else would I be doing? Did I just become a bottle? Oh, I'm a mimic. Ah. Get me out of the ground. I don't even know half of those enemies. Let me actually let me rephrase. I don't know any of those enemies now. What? I don't know you could become potion mimic. I mean, you could probably become anything. And now I've become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. I should probably stop doing this because I will be a human in like a second again. What the fuck is this? Show the touch grass crest. Touch grass crest? The fuck is the touch grass crest? Oh, just a regular old sheep. Oh shit. No spoilers. I mean, you just spoil. Wait, what? Is this a polymorphine? Wait, hang on a minute. Did you just. Is this chaotic or normal? This is a monster that creates more chaotic polymorphine that's based. And now I'm a cat wizard. Well, I look like a cat wizard. It's probably just a wizard. Nothing special. I'm doing the funny. Doing the funny? I don't even want to know, honestly. Oh shit, I have full stomach almost. I didn't know. Well, I drank a lot of polymorphine, in fairness, right? Hehe. Quests are basically impossible to figure out, so let me know what really help you, but it will confuse you. The touch grass quest does in fact confuse me, I will agree with that. I didn't even know this game had quests. Or do you mean like achievements on Steam? Because that's not quests. Wait, what? It's just a randomly generated piece of anything on this. What is so weird? This map gen is freaking me out. This is a horror game. Oops, I didn't boost that correctly. Let's try that again. Okay, that didn't work. Huh? What about the first time? Huh? Have you ever been in a situation where you dodged a bullet? Yeah, like that one time where I actually just fucking dodged a bullet. I don't know what you mean with that. Like, I was making a joke. I just don't know what that... Oh, like... I like, what exactly do you want me to tell you? Like, where I feel like... Oh, here we go. Got shot. No, that was a joke. Like, do you want me to, like, as in, like, Final Destination style? Or more like, oh, that's this game that I was hyped about ended up being shit and I didn't buy it because I had no money. Kind of stuff. Because that definitely happened. It's called Alien Colonial Marines. But the first one, no, I didn't get shot, and I never had a Final Destinations problem in my life either. Before I enter this, I need to take like my 3-minute break that I usually take during streaming. Because I kinda need to, just saying. I need to really urgently do the idle meeting fix. I'll be right back, okay? I am very sorry. I'm finally back. That took a bit longer than 3 minutes. That took literally almost 10. Oh, almost everybody signed off by now. Well, this is my last run of the day, so not a problem. Am I still here? Probably not. Oh, Red's still there. Hi, Red. Red, I think I've seen your truck still here. Oh, cool, nice. Now they come all active. Into this thing as well. Well, shit, you guys have really shown the patience to wait. That's crazy. Even you, Taco Seg one, and you're not even you're not even part of my community. It's crazy. Cool. I'm very happy for all of you. Thank you. Whoop, whoop. Well then, let's go in. Anyway, now meowing are you today? Aww. Lots of red eyes again. Anyway, I want to say something to Red. I forgot what. I think Red, yes, you're right. You were in my Discord, weren't you, recently? I think I've seen you there, but I'm still struggling with the names. I'm just worried that I accidentally banned some people because of the hate rate we had yesterday. Oh my god. But I don't think I did. Anyway. I think I accidentally banned one person, actually, but I don't recognize them. They told me who they are, so I was unsure if maybe they're just pretending. Yeah, this is gonna be fine, like half an hour. Now we come back, now we go somewhere else first. No, didn't join Discord. Was you in last time before? Oh, yeah, right, sorry. Okay, fair enough. I was like, just worried that I accidentally banned you. Because, as I said, I was like sadly hate rated. So I banned quite a few people that joined, roughly around that time, so it's just double checking. Don't worry about it, you don't have to join. I was just wondering if I accidentally did that or not. Kind of crazy, dude, that people do hate raids, isn't it? Like, I still can't believe that. It's kind of flabbergasting me a little bit. That's a lot of hammers. But that means free money, because they're all gonna die to this fire. Especially if I kick this box in. And then shoot it. I don't even need to do this, I don't think. Just gonna... Actually, I think I'm just gonna shoot them, because otherwise I will never get this money in time. Ooh, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I have had some trouble with Kiwi Farms bad people in the past. He does some websites doing raids as well. Oh, for me it was like, I think Kingcell was his name. If you Google him, you'll realize he's like a 21-year-old person that just likes to join, like, some fucking Discord servers with his 5 friends and spam ISIS pictures, but people assume that it's not even 5 friends, it's just multi-boxing. So I was like, I didn't give him any attention. I kind of just let it pass, deleted, banned every account that was involved. Auto-delete the entire message and install the bot so it can't happen again. But I didn't give him any attention. Didn't know, like, when he was in chat, I just banned him straight from Twitch and YouTube, and that's that. And he doesn't come back since. It's just kind of crazy to me that people do that, is all. Like, for no reason whatsoever. Just, I don't know, because he doesn't like trans people very, apparently. Oh well. It's gonna take a while. They want the attention, which is why I didn't give him any. Fuck him. I agree with that. I mean, I wasn't even just saying because they hate trans people bit for like a joke. That's literally like the main point of jokes, quote unquote, that they did. Jokes, if you even want to call it that. So that's why I just didn't give him any attention. It's gonna burn through. It's gonna take a while though. I have no patience for that. I was just concerned that people like had to see those like beheading gifs because I have underage people in my Discord. Because I am fine with that as long as people don't take the not safe at work role. So that was not. I didn't want them to see that. That's why I'm afraid of coming out. Don't worry about it. Like as long as you, those people. I mean, just do it for yourself, really. Honestly. At the end of the day, maybe come down to your parents if your parents are accepting, and that's that. You don't have to tell anybody till, like, at one point... Oh my god, what the fuck? He just frogged me. Huh? What? Okay, no, this doesn't count. We do another. This does not count. But actually, why don't I just do the daily? Let's see what the daily has to offer. Like, the thing is, right, transfers keep saying, oh, we can tell, they can't tell, they don't know what they're doing. Okay, with bombs, I'm definitely not... Let's see if I find literally... Cross-up piercing, I could do a lot of damage. Yeah, I noticed. Diabolical opening, right for body pillow. That would be kind of hard to do with the spider body, but I would be open for the idea. I can't really do it with bombs, but if I find literally anything else down here that can kill a bit of wall, I will just go back out and get all my hearts. Also, we start with a brochure potion in this daily. That's no, wait, what? Flumoxium. Oh, not quite. Flumoxium is... We're on a month when I moved to a new city, live alone, starting basically creating a new life. Yep, that's pretty much what you're supposed to do. At that point, you can basically tell your parents on the day you're leaving, oh, by the way, I'm trans, and if you don't accept this, then we'll never, ever speak to each other ever again. And, yeah, basically you have to... Jack, I know a lot of trans people that have had to do that. But it sucks. It really does. I would prefer, like, you didn't have to do this, of course. And I prefer that your parents just will be accepting, and that's it. But I know a lot of people that restarted their life, like, just completely new. And by the way, every single one of them is happy. Like, more happy than ever. So it's always the right call, it's just... It's a very big step. You know, people think if I don't make me have some chance, someone lose a friend. It's true. That's pretty much the best thing about it after you come out. Oh. Shit, I can't douse myself with Flumoxia. What am I even trying? Or can I? Oh, maybe just be bad. Nope, doesn't look like you can. That's crazy. I thought Flumoxia would also douse, but it doesn't. That's crazy. I believe in you. Tell me how it went. If you need somebody to listen to, you know where my Discord is. I don't have a ventilator, but you know what? If it comes a lot like about the trans-related stuff, you can always just give me a DM if you need to vent or need to talk, and I'll be there. If you are sufficient covered, you can douse it out, but not by covering yourself. Ah, okay. Did your parents accept who you are? My parents kind of accept who I am, but not like only in a half measure. As in, like, I don't wanna like necessarily say that's their fault. But, like, they are very much still in the... Yeah, we accept it and we support it, but you still have a thing down there, so you're not a woman. Which is kind of odd. So they don't really get it, is what I'm saying. But, like, I don't mind, honestly. I will be more insistent in the future, and they'll learn that. I just started HRT. I'm gonna give them a bit of time to readjust. I'm sure they'll do good this. Oh, shit, I just glitched a bump up there? That's not what I wanted, but cool that I did it. But I think they kind of just accepted it. So I'm from a very leftish family, and also in Germany things are just a bit different than in America. You don't really have to be afraid in Germany. About, like, 99% of the people will not be weird. My friends have accepted me, but I don't want to come out to everyone else in family and sisters, so I asked them to continue what they were doing. Ah, can't hurt, but I think it's getting out. Well, you, again, on the last day, you have the choice to come out, say them that they accept it now, or they'll never hear from you again. That's where I'm going for SRT. I don't... No, hang on a minute. I said I don't know if I'm going for SRT yet, because there's a lot of medical risk. I want to go for the SRT, not because of... Like, fuck my parents, honestly. I want to go for the SRT because I want to. It's nothing to do with my parents. I just don't want to have something down there. It's that simple. Let's not talk about this anymore. It's a difficult topic. But as I said, ET, if you, like, need a hug, a virtual one, I'm more than happy to oblige and give it to you. Just hit me up in DMs if you need somebody to talk to about this kind of stuff. I want to get rid of this Flumoxium. This doesn't do anything for me. I just don't like it. I vomit rainbow. Yeah, cool. Oopala. Now we fill this up with water, then we explode this. There's an eye guy there with his fucking acid, which is going to burn quite a bit of stuff. The nice thing is all trans people stick together support so much. Not all of them do. Honestly, some of the most transphobic people I've met were actually trans themselves. I wish I was lying. But some people like, it's because, like, for example, if you're a narcissist and you're trans, then that means you cannot be the only trans person in the world. I legit had a trans person that was a friend of mine say that they don't want to know me anymore because I'm trans. Because they wanted to be attractive to a boy so bad that they don't want to accept it. Silicone? What do you mean, like, silicone? What do you mean it's like silicone? That comes out of nowhere. It's like, the idea of that is so weird to me that I decided I'm not even going to try to salvage this one. What the fuck is that mentality? Narcissism. Like, that's actually just narcissism. They wanted to be attractive and passing to a regular-ass boy so much that they didn't want to accept me being trans because that would make sense why I was attracted to them. It's just narcissism. They would rather I think they're attractive as a boy than me being my perfect self. Straight narcissism, loving that. Let's switch the topic a bit. Don't want to needlessly talk about that stuff today. More bombs. Oh shit, there was a trap. I almost died there. Only almost, though. We live to die another day. Freezing liquid, huh? Isn't Noita supposed to push me out of, like, getting stuck? I figured if I get stuck on purpose, it would also push me out eventually, but it's not doing that. Happiness, but just say, I mean, it's more like you have unhappiness before that point, I suppose. But yeah, I can agree with this. But I'm getting silicone. I mean, you made silicone breasts. First of all, I want to see what nature does to me in the next 1 or 2 years. I don't think I will put silicone into my tits, to be honest. There's better ways to do things. Silicone just has, like, long-term problems. Unfortunate. I thought that I could maybe break the steel with a normal-ass bomb, but I don't think I can, after all. Because if you kick anything on my stuck, it doesn't work, destroy some terrain around you. If you got anything you may be stuck in and if it doesn't work, we'll destroy. Ah, first it will aggressively try to kick me out. Okay, I thought it just tries to, like, destroy a terrain around me, like by 1 pixel at a time or something. It's on genetics, yeah. But you can do a lot of other things too. Like, for example, you could just, like reassign flash. Just combat a bit like Holy Mountain. Eh, fair enough. Nice, it was worth it though, there's no extra health. Now I need to find literally any digging spell that isn't a bomb, please. Is that possible? Lol. Also, there's a literal rock here. Like, this is why I don't think random challenges are done, like, that random. That must have been pre-done. Somebody must have come up with this. As they say, make them suck on the silicone till they silicone or something. What the fuck? That's a funny word. I did not expect to read that. I have never read that before. As they say, make them suck on the silicone till they silicone. That's so fucking funny. I have never heard that before, though. If that is actually like a saying, then that's the funniest shit I've heard, and it's also kind of unhinged. Polymorphine potion, not really all that useful. In fact, I really don't want that. What is this? I don't... What the fuck is this guy? Holy shit, I'm a worm. Alright, never mind, you're fucked. Would you love me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What now? What the fuck have I done? It's impossible to, like, control those, but, like, what the fuck? Okay, I have silly polymorphine, so maybe I can get out of this again. I had to become worm again, or something else, really. There's other ways to get out of this, right? Not like this. Not like this. What about full body hair removal? Oh, that is on the list. I just can't pay for it. It's expensive. Mostly worm. Ah! Wait, I'm devil? No, I threw the potion away. And now I'm drowning? What am I drowning to? What? Huh? This ruler works. Laser. Rex is not permanent. Laser is. That's what the fuck happened here. I am so confused. This is the suffocation of what? But I mean, like, what did I suffocate to? That's crazy. Alright, that doesn't count. I'm sorry, but that just does not count. I'm gonna do one more because that is a way to go out being inside one. Well, but I thought Noita destroys 2 pixels around me like the first time I did. That's so crazy. Has this ever happened to anybody here? Oh, maybe the first one. Seems like one of the better permanent attacks. Electrolysis. You have to link me that. I've never heard of this before. Not always the time. Aww. Oh, plenty. Alright, cool. It's still a good clip. I think I'm gonna make a short out of that. Because that is like the most Noita I've ever gotten Noita. I clipped it just now. That's why I tapped. Anyway, good to know that I'm not the only one who is dumb. Not pushing this clip, by the way. Nice, thank you. Hey, Asta, can I like spam you with a few timestamps? Can you make a few more after I'm done? It's a Discord. Thanks. Neat. Let's see, did I ruin it? Did I ruin it? Did I ruin it? Oh, this might actually be perfect. Did I create a pixel somewhere? Let's see, did I fuck it? Basic permanent thermometer totally destroys the root, but it's very time consuming and therefore expensive. I mean, if it's less expensive than lasering, because lasering is like a good grand or something. I don't think I destroyed any pixels here, but I can dig snow with this wand. So maybe I can make some pixels free there by just keep shooting into this corner. Okay, maybe not if I do it like that. Okay, now I have a pixel. Let's see if I can reach it. There are people out there who completely remove every hair, follicles of the body, eyebrows, bald, completely hairless. That's weird. I would like to have hair still. Nice. Okay. If I hold A, I should get stuck there and be able to regenerate some stamina. Nope, not quite. I might have been inefficient, but I think I can do this. Nope. Razors are not good. There's fetish over there. I don't care. Let's not talk about that. That sounds odd, and that creeps me out. But you're flying up, keep pouring blood slightly above yourself. Oh, okay. Holy shit, why did this work? Explain this. Please explain this to me. I wanna know what I just did. That is crazy, and I wanna know how that just happened. Like, I legit don't get it, but I wanna get it. Please explain this to me. That was crazy, wasn't even close. Swimming in pixels is to fall down to consume this rotation. Oh my god. That is so cool. That is such an intention, I would have never even tried that. Thanks for giving me this pro advice. That was really cool. Damn. Heavy spider. That was cool. That was legit really cool. I don't know if I will ever be able to use this again. I probably will remember doing it. I will see if I send the application. I did fast hardcore game. Me too, cat. Me too. See. Yep. I just don't think it will have much application. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this will have a lot of application actually. Let's give to gaming slash. Base though, bait though, base though. Maybe you are God's greatest gift to gaming, just like Minecraft Steve, also known as Jack Black. Oh my god, Dynamite Zombie. Not as free on the free money scale this time, but still pretty free money. I want this just kinda shit and doesn't kill very fast. Oh, there's nobody else here. I thought I saw something. I also scrolled up and saw something about body pillow. Yeah, somebody said, I think Thunder was saying maybe I should get a body pillow for myself. First I want to get a plushie of myself, then we can think about like a spider body pillow. I have no idea how I would do that. I don't want to stereotype, but if I have another transpositivity about Jack Black about Minecraft shit. Wait, hang on a minute. I actually did watch the Minecraft movie. I was just making a joke because I like Jack Black as an actor. This is really like a trans person. I don't really play Minecraft all that much, to be honest with you. Is this like really a... Is this like really... Is this really a trans thing? Is this like... Yeah, you're kidding me, right? Are you making body pillow merch? No, I'm not making any merch. Like, who am I selling this to? The 12 to 15 to 20 viewers I get every stream? Yeah, crazy. I'm pretty sure like you guys together have like $1 a month. Nah, I don't want to make money or have merch yet. I'm too small for that. But I was saying that one of my like ultimate goals is that I want to have a plushie of myself. That would be fucking amazing. And at that point, once I get a plushie, I think I can also think about the body pillow. But I would need to come up with something, because spider body is an interesting concept for a body pillow. How would that even look? It would be like a Kraken pillow. Does it besides plushie count as a body pillow? Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I was like talking about like a smaller plushie you could give so somebody with like arachnophobia. Like, but Tucker's saying, was this like really like a trans thing? Really? I don't even play that much Minecraft, so I'm kind of confused right now. Oh, a lot of trans famous and a lot of my internet series. I mentioned Minecraft Steve Parkour Civilization. Parkour Civilization? No, I don't even know what that is. Parkour Civilization. That sounds fucking hilarious. Parkour Civilization? What the fuck is that even? Like, I need to watch it. I Google that. Internet silly is also a very, very cute way to put brain rotted from like YouTube poops in 2006. Honestly. But like aside from that, right? I just think that the Minecraft movie shows what I already knew, which is people complain like there's a cycle to Jack Black movies, which is movie is announced, people are not so hype about it. It's based on something usually that people love. Jack Black plays a character that doesn't fit the body type of Jack Black. Everybody complains, movie comes out, movie is actually crazy funny, and Jack Black carries the entire thing. And people just suddenly remember that Jack Black is a crazy good actor, which is why he got cast in the first place, despite not fitting body type wise. And then 6 months later the cycle repeats. New movie gets announced, Jack Black is cast, people have forgotten that he is a good actor, will complain about it, and then remember he's a good actor. Repeat. Because Jack Black is just that, a good actor. That's why he works with so many like movies where he just doesn't fit in, for lack of a better word. Like, he definitely doesn't make, like, if I think Minecraft Steve, I'm definitely not thinking Jack Black, but since I've, like, depends, like, you socially or medicine. Medicine's, like, relatively recent, because it took a very long time, like 2-3 months or so ago, but, like, when it comes to, like, socially, I think I'm, like, 4 or 5 years out of the closet now. I mean, also notably, I think Jack Black has a video of himself playing a Minecraft. No, he doesn't. That's Jablinski game. They get confused all the time. And also, Jablinski Games doesn't play games, but he has a video where he looks at Minecraft and somebody else off screen is playing it, probably. And I'm just kidding, by the way. Jablinski Games is such a shitpost. I love that shit. No, Jablinski Games is like the ultimate proof that like people forget that he is a good actor. I'd linked him in the channel, and then they come back to me after I don't say that. I get it. I forgot. I'm sorry. It's like such a... I really have no idea how this obviously super boomer coded man is still making such a good... Like, I don't know how he keeps up. Because he's not like... He's not trying too hard to be young. It's like, that's the funny bit about him. just does his own thing. It just kind of works for him. I fucking love him. Like, I was 12 or 14 when I watched Pick of Destiny. When the push exists in real life. If there was again the Panda push existing in real life, it wouldn't exist in real life anymore because I would have already drunk it. It's crazy how consistent that is. But I didn't get stuck there because I forgot to press. Oh, I didn't get stuck again. Let's try. I might be able to just climb up fully. Oh yeah, I can just do that. That also works. That was way easier. Whoops. Thanks for the money and for the 50 extra HP. This time I only lost 8 and I have an okay wand. We don't talk about the pink kryptonite. The pink kryptonite? I don't want to talk about the pink kryptonite. I don't know what that is, so let's not talk about the pink kryptonite. Like, actually, now I kind of want to know what it is. Make Discord finally, so you can tell me about the pink kryptonite if you don't want to speak it out in public. Pink kryptonite? Now I legit want to know. You meant pink sauce? That shit is not kryptonite. That shit is just poison. Make Superman gay. Oh, I mean, then we definitely talk about it. I want all of the Superman gayness ever. I also want all of the Superwoman lesbianness, please. Oh. Whoa! He tried to surprise me there with like the yoinky sploinky. With the mix-up. But he didn't get the mix-up this time. I expected the mix-up, so I mixed them up instead. Also, if there's any fire at all in my body, I'm dead now. The yoinky sploinky for the first time ever did not work on me. Alright, this is gonna make a lot of the map open. Did you know that water turns frogs gay? I don't know. Purely pink with super necessity, not gay. True. Hey, did you know that water makes the frogs gay? I don't know if that's true, I mean, but like, Alex Jones said that, so it must be true, right? Because you can't ever be wrong about anything. After all, after just that, that joke goes too far. I have to stop myself. We are not making that joke. That joke is too fucking nasty. Let's not do this. The intrusive thoughts lose today. This is too much. Coward. Okay. I was about to say, he can't ever be wrong. After all, if he was wrong, then he would have maybe realized that Sandy Hooks isn't about people trying to ruin his family, but him trying to ruin the family of others. But that joke is just a bit mean-spirited, so maybe I shouldn't say that. But like, there was like this podcast of Alex Jones, a clip of Alex Jones basically, that went viral on leftist media for a while. And the idea was that basically he said, he lost a lawsuit, right? He had to pay billions in reparations. And he said, I have to pay billions, I have to sell my ranch, they fucking hate my family. And it's like, so weird because he did this to himself. They don't hate his family. They just wanted to mourn. The coward didn't let him. We come back in a second. There's so much oil on this layer, what the hell? So pink to Superman to a woman. Hey, no, that's just pink water. Or pink sauce, like pink super sauce. But also, the Superwoman already exists. Oh, maybe pink sauce turns him into a plurality system. That would be funny. I think I'm dead here? Nope, never mind. Like, just enough blood to not die. Nice. Get minecarted. Get Minecrafted. Did someone said oil? American music starts. Team America, fuck yeah. That movie is so old. If somebody here remembers it, then I'm not that old. Yet. What the want? Oh, Superman, you want to drink the pink water so you're not spiked with estrogen and progesterone? Oh boy. I like the idea of that. That's funny. That sounds funny. Nice. This is good. Is this gonna be a chest? What is this actually? This might be bad. Ah, no, it's not. So I can just wait for this to also... Man, there's so much oil on this floor. What the hell is going on, honestly? It's like literally oil barren floor so far. Oh shit, it's one of those ones, you know, the ones that kill me. And not just me, but like mostly me. That was close, it almost killed me already. Hey, it's a Hammers egg. Yay, we keep this for Floss Reader, we throw it at the fucking CEO's head. The part where she kills you. No, this is the part where I kill myself with the wand. Because, oh my god, this is the part where the temple maybe gets like too damaged. Oh, that would be bad. Don't forget to G-through Estering and Press Flame. Don't forget, if you 3-star your gold ship, she becomes the gold ship that kills you. Let's make some water by putting blood into this. There's acid! Don't count. Alright, for real no, last one. I thought you can also like just, because it didn't like immediately go through the floor, I thought I could just like... Estrogen with beta blockers? No, progesterone. Progesterone is a stuff you take after a while. It's kind of hard to explain what it does. But it forces your body to have, like, basically... Forces your body to do, like, the thing that women do, like, once a month. Well, this was the part where I killed myself. Oops. Yeah, already need some blockers as well. Meh. Blockers is okay. You need blockers for proc? I mean, if you're on proc, you basically stop HRT for a while, so yeah, I suppose you take blockers. What are we talking about exactly? Now I'm starting to, like, not know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, please follow, like, and subscribe, and also like the video on YouTube. Menstruation, yes, basically. It forces you to have, like, a fox menstruation with, like, there's a purpose to this. And the purpose is really hard to explain, but because of medicine working the way it works, it can cause certain things. For example, it can, a relatively low but natural amount of estrogen could be produced afterwards. And it also usually helps your breasts quite a bit, actually. But that's like, yeah. Yeah, it affects the body in a lot of ways. It also makes it so that you start producing a bit of estrogen on your own, but that's like a minimum effect, like you can't rely on that. Okay, that was not cleanly done. No, you don't bleed. It's like everything else. It's, man, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this to you. You should, like... A menstruation cycle is not just about, like... bleeding, basically, is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be able to do this twice. I don't think I have enough blood for that, but we can try. Not a good test. It's suspicious good enrollments with the menstruation cycle in the last biology. We had totally cis. Fair enough, that's a good thing. What? Oh, that's blood. I just spilled so much that it started gathering again. Might as well. Oh shit, oops. Drank some of it, I guess. Anyway. Totally cis things to do. Suspiciously harassing again, and being happy about it. Part of she... I'm sorry. I really ought to stop after this one though, no matter what happens. Because I need to rest my voice a bit still. I'll play more Noita on Steam, but today, this week was such a weird week for streaming. Is this one of those, like, that goes super deep and just kill me because there's, like, the battle max down there? Yeah, maybe. And the oddly woman-shaped pharmacist tells you they're out of estrogen. The oddly woman-shaped? It's funny. Don't overdo yourself, yeah. That's funny to imagine because that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But that's a funny. Like the thing is, right? Okay, I know you were joking, but here's a fun fact. You like if you donate dongs. I'm gonna get back to that. Here's the thing, right? If you take too much estrogen, that's actually bad for your transition. You actually just like so if your body doesn't know what to do with your E, it just puts it back into reserves and it gets converted back into hormones. Which ones? Well, the ones that you can produce. Testosterone. So if your value is above 200 MP, then that's usually bad for you because that means you don't know what to do with it anymore. So you just kind of, you don't speed the transition up, you kind of just like slow it down significantly. As for donate dongs, I don't know if what you're referring to is what I'm thinking about, but there's like, you know, how trans men can have dongs that work, you know, they do get hard. It's just like how it's maybe not as easy as it will be for a horny man, but it can get hard. You don't usually need to help with that. Same as how like trans women can have a pussy that does in fact lubricate. Just not enough for you to do anything with it. You still will need a little bit of lube on yourself, but you can have it, so that does work. And you can feel things there. So like, it's not like it's just like a piece of silicone or something. But I don't necessarily know what you mean with donate dongs. I don't think I've heard that before. Let's talk about something else. I think this is not time to talk about trans pussy again. I did that last time I played Noita too. We talked about trans pussy. Why is it always Noita? Is this like... Can somebody explain to me what is it with Noita? Well, rent the dick. Rent the dick. Yeah, like sounding and all. That's nothing to do with it. What the fuck is this word, Jen? It generated me like an alien head stuck in the sand. Think over this again. I wasn't too often with those, but a lot more easy fit when in the range. I think it fits out a bit better. Ouch, my chest. Wait, didn't you last time say that you were below your minimum? Oh, right, no, we talked about different values and you were kind of on it. By the way, the rented ding thing has nothing to do with sounding, but that's the last thing I said to that. Let's stop talk about it. I have people that were never before in chat. I don't want to creep them out. In fact, I think Red has already left. No, it was above. It was kind of weird since it was a week above long cycle. Well, if it's above, then that's still not the best. You should probably like it shouldn't be above at the end of the cycle. That's the thing. Whew. I don't have any problems making the most cursed Warhammer jokes about like some rats from Vermintide would smash a press, but this conversation is maybe a bit too much for me. What's wrong with it? There's a hard against right-wing rhetoric. You know, that's to commit a lot of it. Oh no, I'm fine with that. After you said the transfer thing earlier, I wasn't necessarily thinking that you're like going to be against this at all, to be honest with you. And I know the Noita devs are super pro. That's the only reason why I actually want to play this game, is just to support that. Same with Limbus Company. I know that Limbus is like very pro left-wing, like LGBT stuff, or at the very least LG stuff. Because they support the Pride events going on every year. Which I really appreciate. Not a lot of Asian devs do that. React streamer? No, I never want to be a React streamer. That sounds like completely fucking boring to me. Like, think about me. But think about me like the same way Asmongold Discord, like, yeah, true and real. It's more about Noita and transgenders square. It's just why not be. Fair enough, but like I usually don't like necessarily think about like transgenders when I think about Noita. Of course, because it's I don't know where the point. I guess Finland is one of the heaviest people in the world to check out. Finland is just like, dude, the thing about Finland is it is in a cool spot. The cool spot is that Nazis ruined their country. And also communists did. Not just like Poland where only communists did, or Germany where only Nazis did. No, Finland is in the perfect spot because both ruined the country, so they don't do that. They just realize that right-wing shit and communism shit, and then they just let you do. Because fuck what everybody else thinks, right? And I agree with this, by the way. Sniper Renfa. No, please not. Snipe her Renfa, am I right? As for the constellation, I wasn't Hakuseg1. I wasn't thinking that you would be against it anyway, shape or form. I was like more thinking that I don't necessarily want to like when people are in chat that are not in chat usually. I don't necessarily want to be too freaky. Because this week has been like a lot of downs. You know, not only the hate rate, but like also things have been slow this week. I've been fairly sick. My voice was kind of fucked. So I'm going to assume that was why people wouldn't want to watch because it was a bit boring. Things just were a bit slow this week. This was my slowest week since a while. It's not a problem. As a small content creator, you just worry a lot about those things. So I didn't want to be too freaky when I'm already having like some people that are like new to the stream. They will learn that freak level in time. It's not like I'm hiding. It's just I didn't want to necessarily channel that instantly. Hot sweet, but I almost prefer the other countries at points. Things going down. To be fair with you, all countries in the Nordic regions have also their own like problems, right? But like, oh, I just did the first few things that without pushing it above me. So all of them have. Shit! I threw the bottle away again. Oh, okay. Going into the fucking mountain without a bottle is not a good idea. Oh well, we have to make the best of it. This can only go really bad or really good. Let's hope that we generate like any fluids relatively high off the mountain. Do you do your main job or do you work at all? I don't currently work because I'm not really able to. Not well, it's more like I'm psychologically I would technically be able to work. I wouldn't probably also be able to full-time work without big hitch. But I do have a psyche that makes the state go, are you sure about this? Because I've been in therapy for a while. And additionally to this, I wanted to transition in peace and not stress myself out, so I figured I'm going to actually just take the disabilities. But then I was like, man, I could give the streaming thing one more try. Because like the last time I did 7 years ago, and then 10 years ago, and then 12 years ago, it never really worked out for me. It just started. But like, essentially right now I have 9 concurrents on YouTube and I think 4 on Twitch. That was all I would ever get when I tried before, after months of streaming non-stop. So I was like, let's try this one more time as a VTuber. One more time. Like, express my gender with the VTubing so that I can, like, enjoy it a bit. And let's try this one more time. I have the year now. I have the 2 years now for it. And, no, it kind of works out for me. Like, as I said, I have more viewers now, even on a low day like today, than I ever had before. Ever. After non-stop grinding with Degen streaming hours for 12 hours a day. And I think that's good. Like, I think I also... those failures were really required, by the way. Like, I really needed to fail those first few times because I learned how to talk to nothing. Like, if you weren't there, I would still be just as talky. I just wouldn't talk to chat, I would just talk about the game a bit more. If that makes sense. But I would still just be as talky. Like, I learned how to schizo talk and not let it get to me. That was a really important learning thing. Is this a mimic? No, it's not. But I'm very happy that that's not actually, like, required, because I do have a chat sometimes. Sometimes it's quiet, but most of the time it's not. And I'm very, very happy and grateful that you guys are spending so much time, honestly. That really makes me happy. And it will never not make me happy. So people that are now here spending time with me, I will never, ever, 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 ever become a big streamer and forget about you guys. I, in fact, already have VIP roles on my Discord just to make sure that you guys can still be in touch with me if I do blow up for some reason. Which I might never will. But if I do, then you don't have to worry. You will always be able to talk to me, because I will never forget you giving me the job. But that's neither here nor there. Let's not talk about what might happen, let's make it happen. Sweden right now is the third most gun violence in Europe, which is so far Bosnia and Serbia has less than us. I don't know what's going on, just want to live and be happy. What the fuck do you mean gun violence? I didn't know that Sweden has a gun violence problem. How the hell did that happen? I didn't even know you had guns. I still don't have a new bottle, by the way. This really makes me anxious now. I don't want to, like, burn, for example. Oh, you have to be agoraphobia. I feel like... Do you have agoraphobia? I feel like you're agoraphobic. What's agoraphobia? The fear of holes? No, they creep me out, but I wouldn't say I'm, like, afraid of them. Supposed to gang violence. I didn't know you guys had gangs. That's also crazy. I hope the state does, like, send in the special forces at one point to get rid of that, because otherwise you have a Mexico situation at hand. Fear of going out. Oh, no, I don't really have a fear of going out. That's not... I mean, I do to an extent, I guess. I can't say I don't have it, but I do say that it's not, like, a proper phobia for me. If I do have it. It's just that I have, like, a lot of other psychological problems, really. But I'm very stress sick. I had very significant burnout. I still have pretty strong burnout. And I suppose I am afraid of like certain things, like a lot of things really do stress me a lot more than they should. And if I am stressed, I get very, very sick because of the aforementioned burnout. Oh, this looks pretty good, maybe. But like, I'm not like afraid of social situations, otherwise I wouldn't stream. I'm just like, you know what I mean. I'm just like, there's just like, because of the burnout, that you just really need to like consider certain things. But stress makes me very, very sick very, very fast. Like if I get stressed, I get very, 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 very sick. Stress has like a way higher impact on me than on most people. I'm not saying this to be like sounding like a pity party, but that's just the result of having severe burnout and ignoring it for years, is that stress really affects you badly. This is about a new movement, but speak with a combination of low income education, large immigrant population, according to Wiki. I mean, that doesn't sound too wrong, but like, that in its like those factualities are not wrong or like inherently right-wing talking points. What are but there's going to be people that will spin this into right-wing talking points. Also, what is this enemy? I see him for the second time in a row now. I've never seen him before. What's this? So don't worry too much. Also, are you sure that your family is not just going to accept you? Like, if you are like... Oh shit. If you are like from Sweden? If you were from America, I would be afraid of that, but like it's Sweden? Hippotomastros still qualiphobia of no, kind of ironic, isn't it? Yeah, kind of. That's just how scientists work, though. They are trolls in their own right. What are you? Why don't you die? Why am I stuck here? I mean, I don't mind. Oh, I do mind, actually. Ah! It's a rain cloud with lightning strikes. What the fuck? Hello? Oh my god, it's a rain cloud that has trigger spell on lightning strike? Hello, cutie spider. Hi, Fee. I told my mom what they have, but I'm mostly relatively scared of red friends. Parents and they have, but mostly relatively scared of friends. Why are you scared of that? Like, unironically, like, on average, it's accepted where you're from, right? So it shouldn't be that scary. Or, like, I mean, I get the scariness, by the way. I kinda had a problem coming out to certain people, too, because I was scared. But, like, all it took for me was to... I mean, soon you will have your chance, I suppose. So let's just wait it out till then. Don't need to rush it, after all. Another one? When your homies call you cutie patootie instead of racial slurs. Well, I don't want homies that call me racial slurs, in all honesty with you. I think I've grown past that. Is this good? Yeah, this is a very good spell. This is not. Pollen is a great digging spell. I just need to make sure that I don't accidentally kill myself. The relative would access him probably is risky. Some of us are just open chat so but then they shouldn't be your friends. I mean, like, not that they shouldn't be your friends, it's more like, how do you want to break the news to them? Like, are you going to say, like... Well, I mean, maybe you should make this a learning lesson instead. Teleportation, huh? But why don't you try to make it a learning lesson instead? Why don't you try to to spin this more along the lines of, hey, say, what would happen if one of us would be trans, actually? Like, how would you guys react to that? I would wonder. And then if they say, oh, it wouldn't matter, it wouldn't be our friend anymore, I wouldn't want to be with those three, then you could say, well, guess it's good that I'm moving then. And then you just leave it to history. What the fuck is with all this teleportation? Is this Worldsea trying to kill me? I feel like it is. I should have really not smashed my bottle, is what I'm saying. No bottle adventure, Renfar. This is also a wand. If I throw the dynamite, fine enough. Oh, never mind. Teleportation burns. I didn't know that. Ooh, magic arrow. ×4. This is really good. What the fuck? I want this. Yeah, it's just, I don't like confrontation. I'm moving away from everyone. Just confront with specific. I mean, like, I live in a country that sounds. That's, of course, really bad, and I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry. Like, that is a bit harder to do. I'm talking mostly about ET, though. ET, I would confront them. Why? Because you will regret not doing it. Because you will realize in 1 or 2 years how happy you are, and how your friends that you thought were friends didn't. Either they will accept it, or they will, at the very least, you can. The way I did it too. The one friend that was transphobic is this. This is how I did the conversation. I said, you know, what if one of us would be transphobic? Like, what if one of us, as in the group, not me or him, would be trans? And then they were like obviously saying anti-trans rhetoric and something of a feels like. I was just wondering, because, like, we know each other for so long, if somebody would call out as trans, I probably would listen to them. I would like nod along, pretending I would be transphobic. And so say like I like and respect all of you guys good enough to actually want to like talk to you about it and understand it. And then they started agreeing with me, and then a week later I was like, by the way, remember when I asked this? So anyway, and then we had the conversation, and I still don't talk to them anymore. But at the very least, I could make them a learning lesson. I was like, because a few of them actually like came back and said that they are sorry for that I did back then. But basically, this ended with me saying that, last time you did say you would have at the very least listened, and now you're not even giving me that respect anymore. I thought we were friends for 8 years now. That's fucked up, and you guys know it. Oh, god damn it. Boycott me, it's funny. That was our unlucky pickup for the wand. Man. You only confront him and then later find out, but it's like, these are friends that isn't really a third person, it's just severely TikTok burnout. Then just confront them, ask them about what would it be if you were trans. Like, at the very least, just ask them, like, in passing. You know what? I'm gonna do one more, but I'm gonna get out dying. Through my experience with phobia may be caused by ill experience which can apply to the entire community. Yep. So you like kissing boys? Huh? Yep. I like kissing. I kiss everything. I kiss everything. I'm not going to get the one on the pyramid that just takes too long, but I am going to get the one on top of here. Fireball, that's more than enough. We do that. We roll with that. Let's see what I could. I'm just saying, you would probably like genuinely, it would probably be good for your mental health, because the reality is that you will always like, okay, so like this is coming from like personal experience, and again, I'm almost 30, so whatever not this applies to you, you'll have to know for yourself, but it does apply to me. Even in to object, and I mean, when we that far, I mean like people, of course. If you ask yourself the question, what if, all your life, that's bad for your mental. But if you know, then you don't need to wonder those things anymore, even if the answer is undesirable. Like, what if they would have heard you out? And by the way, Takusek1 is completely correct. Most of the time, they don't hate trans people. They are just not knowing anything about them in the first place. You know? So it's like, if they respect you enough, and if you put this conversation, like, appealing to them, saying, hey, we are so good friends, if this would come out, wouldn't we at the very least listen to each other and see what their point is? Because if they would agree to that, then you have a chance to talk to them. You have to understand, even if it doesn't work for you, you might do some other trans person a favor in the future. Because you are actively, like, doing the best thing you can do to make it so that people who are otherwise transphobic listen. And that's something they usually never do. So, if you want to talk to them, I would recommend you do. If you think you shouldn't, then I do not blame you. This is basically just a digging fluid for me. Like, I don't really necessarily know what to do with it except dig down. So you're currently a ladybug. No, hang on a minute. Don't use that word. That's a slur. Actually, that's used to slur against trans people. I would recommend you don't use that word. I'm not going to, like, bite your head off against it, but I want you to know that that's not a word you should be using. That's used to discriminate trans people quite heavily. A ladyboy is not what you think it is. It's literally just, like, people would say, well, no, it has nothing to do with that. But people literally will use it to, like, slur against trans people. Like, just discriminate against them. Yeah, it is. People use ladyboy to discriminate because the emphasis is on the boy. You're not a lady. You're a boy pretending to be a lady. Do you know what I mean? Like, does this make sense to you? I just want to establish my new life and I contact them again in a full hot girl outfit. I mean, you can also do that if you want to. Maybe you should make it, like, I would try to send them a message, like, something along the lines of really, like, you guys, we have discriminated together against this for all our life, but man, I really would have liked to show this to you before I had to. Because I was feeling like I couldn't be myself, and I think that's sad. Something like that. Where's a totally different thing, a culture thing? It is, but the word itself is used by the right to do discriminate against trans people, so I would recommend you do not use it. It's not like footer or trap. Footer and trap are completely different. Those words are not the same. I don't think the word refers to trans people yet. Yeah, no, it does. It does. Don't get me wrong. You guys are all right. It absolutely does. It's just that this word is used to discriminate against people that are trans. I know this because I've heard it many times referred to me as such. They are. I mean, I agree with that, by the way. I'm not going to bite your head off for it, because I don't care about it, but some people will care, and you should probably, like, it's the same like calling a trans person footer. It's not the same thing, just don't do it. It's not the same thing, after all, right? Like, a trans person isn't a lady person, a lady person, so don't like, refer to them as that. It's that simple, even if it's not, like, a slur or anything. I personally don't care, but I know that a lot of people I know do care. That's why I recommend against it. It's not good saying it's the same thing. Oh yeah, right. As I said, a lot. Sorry, I misread that. You guys are right. No, you guys, we are actually agreeing with each other. No, it's not the same thing. That's why you should probably not tell a trans person that they are a ladyboy. It's just not good for their mental health. Just like they are a woman, even if they still look like a man. They are a woman, basically. And what about Bangkok? Bangkok is different, and ladyboys are not trans. That's the important thing. Ladyboys and traps are not trans. Not necessarily. Traps can be trans, and a lot of them come out as trans later. If it's just not the same thing. That's basically what I'm saying. It's like some Mexican people Spanish. Kind of. But it's like... Not really... Look, listen. So, a ladyboy and a trap are still boys. The emphasis on boy. It's adjective, it's like feminine boy. A trans woman is not a boy. Do you understand? So the lady boy, the boy part just doesn't work. So just say lady. It's like calling a Spanish people Brazilian because they speak Portuguese. Which they do not do, by the way. The Brazilians do, the Spanish don't. Oh, oops. And it isn't that hard. A trans woman is just a woman, nothing to add there. Don't call trans people traps. If they want to add step people, they would just make NFTs. True! Don't call trans people traps because they're not traps. They're not trying to trap you into thinking that they are women. They are actually just a woman. After all. Ladies, man. Just cut the man. Just say ladies. Like, it's not that hard, is it? Ed. Like, you have to understand. Trans woman is woman. Science says this, by the way. If you don't want to agree for some reason, science is literally on the side of trans people. Right-wing people that say science isn't immutable and it's not up-to-date, just tell them that it's actually more up-to-date than their science, because like it literally is like a 2 or 3-year-old, like, big turning point for science to admit that trans people are real and transphobia and that transphobia is inherently dumb because it's just not true. The brain is basically the same. It literally is the same. But, like... You have to understand, like, the big difference. We found out, like, 2 or 3 years ago, right? That women and men work, like, are hardwired on average differently. Not completely. Not the entire hardwiring is always this way. It's parts of the hardwiring that are certain ways. And not too long ago, we have found out a few things. What the fuck is concentration mana potion? Well, I don't know. It doesn't help me drowse, though. We found out that trans people just have a woman's brain, on average. What about androgynous? Androgynous people, like, listen. Androgynous people can be androgynous. They have to tell you, they just ask them what they want, what they are. Like, if they say, oh, I am a they, them, just call them they. It's not that hard. But, like, androgynous people, you just have to ask them. You can't just assume, because of androgyny, that they are something. Just ask them. If a trans woman says you're a trans woman, then just call them a woman. Like, in my case, just call me a woman, really. You don't have to call me, like, trans woman or ladyboy, all of that. Especially ladyboy, that's actually kind of an insult. Please don't do that. You know? It's really not, like, I know that this might be, like, you probably don't have, like, a lot of, like, you said you come from a Muslim country, so I'm going to assume, without trying to be mean about it, that the amount of info you can get from where you are from is not that easy to find people that are, like, in favor of it, but do have to understand, I'm not just saying this as cope, trans women just literally are women. Even their brain is the same, like, works the same on average. So just call them women. It literally is that easy. Just ask people what they want to be referred to and then refer to them as well. No, I will not call you she, I'll call you cute. Okay, you can call me cute if you want. Just don't call me cute boy, because I'm not a boy. That was cute, okay, I didn't see that one coming. At first I thought you were trolling me. But that was funny. Oh, what's this? I don't actually know what that is. And I just put myself a flame again, I think I might be dead here. Okay, I might not be dead here. Okay, anyway, enough trans discussion, not trans discussion. I really need to empty, like, one of my mana bottles, just to get, like, some water going. I can't burn to death, that would be so embarrassing. I'm just gonna like burn myself all the way down here. And that thing there also, I'm gonna burn that down. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out, I suppose. I've been reading a story, the context of transforming a non-binary. Was you interested to learn about the non-binary perspective? Non-binary perspective is interesting because I don't sometimes get it myself, to be honest with you. Like the whole because I have it gender dysphoria, it's hard for me to understand the perspective. But like I still do absolutely support them because I kind of get it, right? I do get it, and I also uniquely don't really get it. It's kind of funny that way. Well, I don't think I can reach this actually. Something I can relate to, but still similar to transform. It's which story is this? Sounds like a good read. Well, I mean, I can't relate to non-binaryism because I have gender dysphoria, so I've like really only... Oh, spells refresher, fair enough. So I'm pretty like one-sided in that discussion. I kind of just want to be a woman. So it's very hard for me to understand how it feels to want to be both, or like feel like something more than the others. That's something that I will not be necessarily easily understanding, but because I'm not easily understanding, it's because I have gender dysphoria. It actually makes it so that I can understand the gist of that relatively easily. Because it's actually not that hard. Fanliner was called Reebok's called Sunspot. Ah, it's not actually that hard to understand. But it's like, I just don't get the feeling, because I don't have that feeling. Ah, it's in the process. I see. But it has a lot of content warnings, so not for everyone. That's fair. I also want to say something. That might be an unpopular opinion, since I was asked for that earlier. I think if you are a lesbian, right? A female-born lesbian, and you do not want to dread a trans woman, either at all, or before they had their operation, either at all or before the operation, then I don't actually think that you have, that I don't actually think they are that mean about it. I think if they still accept you, right, of course, there's always that. If they don't accept you, then it's different. But I think if the lesbian just don't want to date you because of what you still have in your pants, and say that maybe that never, or maybe after, or the... What, really? Oh shit, the sheep has no life points. Then that's completely fine with me. I think that's completely reasonable, because I still do not really match their profile of what they want to have their partner to own in their heads. Okay, one last for real. This time I'm not going to smash my fucking bottle, and I'm gonna empty one out. Bombs. We can't play that. Will I be playing that? I don't know. I have a list. You really need to make Discord, to be honest, and you cannot just suggest more things. I think it's completely fine to and reasonable, and I think the trans people that make a big deal out of it are like also not helping. Like, I genuinely think that some trans people are, like, trans rights supporters especially, not necessarily trans people, but like trans rights activists, right? They are not helping. They are doing the opposite of helping, they're just making it harder. Like, whoever was the person that put that one shitty NPC into, like, Dragon Age Railguard that had, like, a 10-minute sermon about your fucking they-them pronouns, that doesn't fucking help anybody, and actually it's embarrassing because I cringe at that. And you can't decide what you're attracted to. That's nothing to do with phobia. I have a better story. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, I have a list in Discord. It's kind of hard to... So it's like, if you look at that list, most of those questions are answered. I understand the bad history of Discord. Don't worry about it. I'm not asking you to do it just for me. I'm just saying you could do it. Mod pro tip. Full. Okay. Attracted to body types is real. Not us people are gonna like opposite gender, same with us. I mean, people are gonna be attracted. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that at all, and I think it's a bit of a shame that some people make this much more of a problem than it needs to be, if that makes sense. I think I'm taking pre-OP trans man, but I was still calling myself straight, just trans-inclusive based on person. I mean, a pre-OP trans man? Wait, you're one of your your wife is wants to be a man or is a man? Because then you want to say trans woman. Because that would, the way you wrote it just now, you're implying that it's a guy. And then you're definitely not straight because you're like dating a guy. But there's nothing wrong with admitting that. You posted this. Fair, but I need to like update it anyway. I haven't updated it yet. No, third partner is Arthur, but trans man. Ah. Well, that just... then you're dating a guy. But I would personally, if I was them, I would be probably preferring it if you say that you are not straight but bisexual, because then at the very least you recognize choose an identity. Does that make sense? Because if you say you're straight, then that kind of still invalidates trans people to an extent. That's just my take. I might be wrong about this, right? I don't know if they would agree with this, but I would probably agree with this. If somebody calls themselves a straight as a woman because they're dating me, then I would feel very offended because I'm not a man. So they are not straight. You know what I mean? Trans-inclusive straightness is not... You don't know Asta and Skenya? Or do you? I do know Asta and Skenya, actually. He's a mod in my community. I know him for a while now. He's a friend of mine. Oh, I'm going to get a manicure. Have fun. Manicures are great. Have fun. Asta actually is one of my like friends, so that's why I was like making this assumption so much. Sorry if that wasn't completely obvious, but that's a very valid point. I wouldn't have said that if I didn't know, but I do know Asta Skenda, luckily for me. Yeah, that's fair. Bad explanation. I think I count as polysexual now. I mean, is polysexual... I think pansexual would be the word. Poly just means that you're poly. There's nothing sexual about that inherently. You can be asexual and still poly, by the way. That does totally work, yes. Oh my god, it's another poisoned floor. What a fucking disgrace. I need water. Things that you are happy. True. And real. Oh, broke once. We picked that. We keep that. Also, there's the gold. I thought I only got like 30 from that. That's not about you are being happy in this case, though. I was like more about his partner, right? So I was like, probably would be like kind of offended if it was me, but I'm not their partner, so I can't tell. Bisexual, not polygam, but yes, attracted pussy primarily, but not also my trans partner. Fair, I guess. You're still working it out. You know what? Fair. Take your time with that. You are not in a rush. Shit, I'm also still figuring things. Oh, right, I forgot. That's not real water. That's something in the middle. Say, Takrosek, just out of curiosity, are you like just regularly watching some Noita people, like new people at Noita play, or what led you here? I would like to know if you don't mind sharing. I don't mind if you're only here for Noita. I will. I'm basically having this game once a week on my schedule. Just was wondering what brought you here. Yeah, just another watch. That's fair. That's fair. I still can't convince you that I will play it again. I'm already having it on my schedule for next week. But you seem like a pleasant chap, so if you feel like it, you can always join our community. But no pressure. Probably gonna be the same day even next week. You like it? I don't know if yet. Maybe Sunday, maybe Friday. Ooh, I just burnt a lot of oil. America wouldn't like this. But since when do I care about America? They hardly care about me. This is an interesting map this time. Don't really necessarily know how to navigate any of this yet. Yeah, okay, I reached the wood, so this will just burn to a crisp, which is good. It means I have a hole here, which means that I don't need to find another way. I can just wait for this to burn a little more. A bit of water. Down here, oops. Ah shit, that was a misclick. Ah, oh no. That's not what I wanted at all. Ooh, where am I? I'm still working. Ah, right, I already read that. Oh. Wait, I can just grab the toxic sludge potion. Is this just toxic sludge, or is this like acid? No, this is sludge. Okay. His input was on his input, pretty much, yeah. Well, we can convert pretty much all of the sludge to like actual just water. So let me convert that really quick because alchemy is fun. I should probably do it here as a bigger pool. Oh my god, fire really destroys water in this game, damn. Well, I guess I don't convert any of the sludge after all. Huh. Well, shit happens. No, so much for water multiplication. I wish it would be so easy to dilute, like, toxic stuff into, like, water in real life. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? What do you guys prefer on first and second floors, Holy Temple Mountain, by the way? Full one-shops or spell shops? Because I think I prefer full one-shots because there's a chance for something truly broken for very cheap there. What I was saying, with no one saying anything. I just think you're really good at it. Keep the stream going. Interesting. I'm very happy that you think so. I do think it took me a very long time to learn it, but I wasn't always good at it. That's for sure. I don't think anybody starts being good at talking to nobody. I mean, okay, so there's three components to that skill basically. So the first component to that skill is just straight out being able to talk while nobody's listening. That's the first one. It's going to be feeling really weird. You're going to be feeling like almost a bit schizophrenic at times because nobody's there, so who you're talking to. But the reality is, and you have to convince yourself of that you want to make sure you're talking when some people are actually joining, because there will be like 20 people that will find your stream every day. So you want those 20 people to see that you are talking and not just boring. If I watch a streamer for 20 seconds and they have not said a word, that's never good. For once probably earlier, but I just spent more that forced me to creative gameplay. Fair enough. I've seen other smaller streamers, and the main reason they are so boring is just aren't really doing anything, just playing. Yep, true. That's the biggest like little hurdle at the start. Is that, oh my god, the entire mountain dissolved here? What happened here? We're outside. One is just gone. The fuck? It seems like acid, but almost too aggressive for acid. Also prevent one-shots. Seems like everybody's preferring one-shots then. Oh lol, outside, yeah. Anyway, with that being said, that's the first component. Once you can convince yourself reliably that there's like people that will click on you and you really want to be talking when those people arrive, so you're not too boring, so they stick around, or at the very least give you like a second chance or a third chance even, or just drop a follow. That's the most important bit, or a YouTube sub. But the thing is, you will then look at your statistics, and that's where the real hurdle begins. Can you do this for 3 to 6 months without feeling miserable about it? Because even if you like just, oh no, there's acid, look. Even if you like not let Twitch inform you of your follower count or YouTube of your sub count, it will get to you if nobody is ever chatting. And can you handle that? If you can't handle that, that's the second big war. I had to learn that in my second go. Where I just started to get traction, where I just started to have a bit of like chatting, but when those people weren't coming to streams, I would start hating streaming. That was my second big wall I had to climb. Everybody will have this wall. It's really, really hard to do without any training. This does not come natural, I don't think, to anybody. Even if they are like in chat typing to you. Like, Asta started as a friend and became a fan. I converted him to fandom. He didn't. I asked him to watch me AFK, so I can manipulate the algorithm a little bit. I asked 5 or 6 friends of mine to do that. So I have like 7 or 8 concurrent viewers at the start, basically, when I know that nobody was watching, because I just want the algorithm to put me, like, on people's radar. And it worked. But Asta became a friend. Even that isn't the real deal, because in your head you know it's just a friend. As dumb as it sounds, it is just a friend at the end of the day. Like, it will get to you that it's not somebody you haven't seen before. But that's the second big hurdle. The third big hurdle is you need to be able to do it reliably, forever, and it never can get to you, and you always need to, like, give people something. You get to talking, yeah, but, like, the fallout from asking somebody to, like, I still sometimes spam to people my link to my friends because I'm insecure as shit. So I sometimes still ask them if it's okay to still send them the link sometimes, just for my own mental, even if they don't click. Or give me AFK watch time anymore, because they don't have to, right? Just for my own sanity. It will get to you if it's only a friend, because nobody else is joining despite you doing your best. And you know what? It will get to your friendship also, because at one point your friend is going to be like, dude, I've done this for 3 months, nothing has happened, what now? And how do we exactly answer that, you know? It's kind of hard to do. Because he has a point. It's not a bad point. Also showing interest too. I mean, it helps if you actually have a question to ask me, which is why I appreciate Thunder Warrior and also not appreciate the reason I'm talking much on the other streams because I don't really know about the other games comment about. It's nice to watch though because of the topic. You could just like if you want to like just do anything, you could just ask questions about the game if you're interested. For example, or like if you care, you don't have to, but you could ask. I would like to be good at explaining. Like, that's something I want to get good at. So if I can make people explain, ask me to explain stuff, and it actually works out for me, that's nice. Okay, 10, 20 recharge, 10 cast delay, no shuffle. Okay, shit, we can... What's this? Horizontal barrier? Still don't get Ruiner, but funny animations go brutal. Ruiner is a card game, essentially. Delayed spellcast. Oh, I don't know what that does. But I know this should work then, right? It's hard to care about our game suddenly, but it's nice to hear your voice talking about random stuff in the background for doing something. That's fair. But if you do care about the game, you can always just ask, oh yeah, this does work. Oh god, this is cool. I was told about the chainsaw thing last time, and the mana regeneration is high enough for this stage to be not bad. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe you have a better spell for that, but that's a good start. This is shuffled, this is also shuffled, this is not shuffled. The mana rank is kind of shit though, and mana max is really garbage. Do I want Sea of Flammable Gas? Is that the thing that burns through the ground? Or is that something else? It would be a good thing with the chainsaw. This can dig? I want to use this as a main combat one, but good to know that it can dig too. Let's see, is there anything else? I don't think any spells here are particularly good. I'd rather just keep my money for next, for the next level after all, to be honest. Extra 1 capacity. The one you currently carry get 1 to 3 spell slots, a maximum of 25. Ooh. Faster movement. Trick read. This will contain soft materials like on the second floor. Ah, I didn't know that. I mean, the 1 slot thing could be fun. Because then I could put more spells into it, but then the question is... I think I'm just gonna reroll the trades, honestly. Let's see if I can get something better. Revenge Explosion, no. Gas Blood, you believe flammable gas is not blood, or extra perk. Well, I guess this is the one. Too bad, there was nothing useful out of this. Gas Blood, I don't like Gas Blood without setup, because it feels like I'm just dying. Because it also poisons me still. It doesn't make me immune to gas inherently, I need to find the immunity to gas first. So Gas Blood would have probably been very good on this floor after all, huh? Or maybe I misunderstand Gas Blood completely. That's just like conjecture. I don't actually know if it works that way. What's this? Burst of air and electricity. Ooh? Is this what I think it is? Ah, it doesn't work that way, sadly. It's good like because it won't stain you when you bleed. Ah, I see. But it's probably not so good now. I would poison myself and kill myself with it. I don't know how much maximum perks you get in a run, but I feel having another extra choice is also not a bad thing. Oh, what? There's a lot of infighting going on here. Something has gone down here. Not gonna give it away. Don't worry about it. Like, just like in roguelike, sometimes, like, if you think about Slay the Spire or something, yeah, the amount of things you can get at the maximum, even on a very lucky seed, is kind of, like, predetermined. But there's also a minimum that you can calculate with how many chances you can have to find something. So I don't know how Noita works in that aspect. So figuring it out is fun. Fair enough. So if Noita limits you to like 5... because I've never seen the bottom of the Holy Mountain or like the end of the Holy Mountain, I can't actually tell, and I don't know how to continue after that anyway. Probably go back up and explore the world, right? So but I don't actually know what like the capacity limit of perks is, so I'm not like... Oh, also I'm not asking. I kinda wanna know that for myself. What the fuck is this? Oh, I've never seen that before. Crazy. But like, I assume there's going to be a limit, so maybe double perk right now, as early as it is a good idea, and it's gonna be bad later. Fun caverns, huh? I've never actually explored these because they've always been like very, very, very like bad. Smell of gas. Oh shit, a potion vendor. Yeah, not fire, but a hint. It's at least one. Ha ha ha. No, a little robot did 360 and exploded. Yep, died with style. Gotta pick a fire potion. Ah, right, I'm full. Oh shit! What the fuck are you? Oh, your tentacle thing. That spits out confusium. I think. Chaotic polymorphine is funny. But also potentially run ending. Levitatio. Now that is a potion. But Levitatium I take. I want that. Especially once I go back outside. Which with the funky world generation might not be that hard. There's a lot of fighting going on between the inhabitants of the Funky Cavern and the people that should clearly not be here. That's kind of crazy, I didn't know that would be so much fighting here, but hey. I don't mind. Means I have to kill less and less things to damage me. I don't feel like Slay's right, the game is system that doesn't want to give you that dropkick. Dropkick. Oh, that's Adept, right. I don't remember from the top of my head if you want to have that dropkick. I don't really... I'm not good at Adept though. I've never beaten the like Sweet Gem Adept run. So... But there's definitely other cards and other runs that I did not get, or other artifacts I really wanted that had no chance of getting effectively. Oh, you're an enemy? Shit. Loads of bunkers. Yep. Oh, you're still teleporting. You're mage. I get that, but what kind of mage are you? Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh no! Damage from acid. Wow, he bloody blocked me. That's sad. Adept? Maybe a translation thing. The fourth character, the one that has 3 crystals you can collect. Not the warrior, not the poison guy, not the mana orb generating machine. The one after that. With the stances. Acid is dangerous. But I gotta finally end it for now, guys. I really am. Like, I have to do a quite long, or rather, I wanna do a quite long run stream. And I have to. But which is kind of like, Dropkick is an Ironclad card. 5-side card damage, vulnerable again, 1 inch draw a card. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. Ironclad, yes. I remember. Okay, so like, I don't necessarily like begging too much, but I would say it one more time. For the people that are new here, thank you very much for hanging out so much. I'm definitely gonna play more Noita, and I probably at one point, once I get good enough, turn that streamer mode on. Would be kind of nice. I want to see what kind of shenanigans you guys can do. If you want to see that they come, you can always drop a follow or a sub on YouTube. YouTube is my main platform, but I always stream on both platforms, so you're not missing anything. That being said, I do kind of have to go. I will probably be back with Noita next week, on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, I don't know yet. Schedule is also posted on YouTube usually. I would also really appreciate it if you guys do that, but also I want to invite you all, and down is Discord. It's my community Discord. There's a role for no pings. I do welcome you. Everybody who is in my chat right now, I don't think would be a bad fit. And I would love to have you. Okay. Other than that, let's see. I think that's it though. I think I'm not gonna do another one. 5 last games now. So yeah, I had 5 more last games than I really wanted. It's kind of crazy that last time we basically went down the mountain like 5 or 6 floors in a row often, but this time we barely got onto floor 2. I don't think it was for a lack of trying. I don't think my deaths were that good. Last time I got really overpowered stuff and that kind of carried me, but this time I kind of had not so overpowered stuff, but I made more of it, but I just died more. It's kind of annoying that way, I suppose. Can't end on loss does not apply to this game. You will always lose, I feel. Like, I don't know if you can finish this game, but since you have very little meta progression, I'm going to assume that there's a lot of 12 to 14 hour, like, runs that you rip into the nothingness. which I would absolutely think might happen. But I wouldn't know that. But also, I think that's it for now. Yes. I forgot what I wanted to say. But as I said, I would welcome everyone. I'm gonna post the links down below to the community again because I don't know if that one. Oh right, this one might not be accurate anymore since the last one. I probably have to re-edit that. Let's see. Good night, whichever. Well, we don't call we good night yet. Second, I just wanna. Is it a different one? It might be because of the hate rate. I changed the invite system, so it might be a different link. Oh, it is. Okay, my bad. Here's the linkies. Both chats. There's the Discord. YouTube is pinned. And thanks everybody for watching very much. Really appreciate all of you. Hope to see you again soon. And yeah, well, until next time I play Noita, until next time I play, which is tomorrow, for Library of Ruin. And if you want to feel hugged, you can feel hugged. But if you don't want to feel hugged, that's also okay. Not everyone wants them. Don't want to be like very, weird about it. Also, what did I want to say? Have a great night. Bye bye. Yes, bye bye, pizza. Sorry. Have a good evening and rent farewell to all of you. And thanks, by the way, Takuseg1, for both your being here, your input, and also your tips. They helped me quite a lot. I do hope I see you again sometime. So, see you later. Goodbye. Bye bye.